morning, everybody. We'll see if, oh, hell, are you freaking kidding me? What in the hell is overlaid over the top of my freaking screen? I hate you. What in the hell is that over the top of the screen? Is that Steam? Completely random. We're gonna see if the game, if Twitch is running any better this morning. I reset my settings to see if it gets all pixelated like it did last night. It was being a real turd. So please let me know if it gets all wonky. But otherwise, good morning, 187. How are you doing this morning?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
Martin Chev, how you doing this morning? Thank you for the diggy hole and the treat and the animals, which I'll do in just a moment. Looks better so far this morning. Oh, I'm surviving. You know, I was up until like 1:30 this morning. Then I went to bed, only to be up now. A mere 4 hours later. All is well here, just working. Good to hear. I know. Okay, Darius, I see. I see. You want your treats. Yes, I know. And Daddy needs to fix the desk. Yeah, you know that word now, don't you there, puppies? You know the word treats? There's your biscuit. Yes, if the puppy gets a biscuit, the kitty gets a treat. If you give a puppy a biscuit, you must give a cat a treat. Here you go, sweetie. Hey, good morning, nerdedness. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to give the kitty treats. They just got redeemed. The Pungent Master, welcome in, welcome in. Get you that shout out real quick. The best kind of raid, empty chair raid, indeed. So yes, I've got a couple more kitties to go get. There you go, Kiston. One more kitty to get. I'll be back in just a minute. But Dead by Nikki, thank you very much for that follow. Not Houston. Go, Kiston. Off the keyboard, Darius. Can you see the kitty, please? Well, they may or may not stop by. Most are not a fan of me picking them up and holding them, but they will stop by throughout the stream. I have 5 total kitties. Well, I'll tell you what, I can show you a puppy. Come here, Houston. Up here. Come on. Come on. Up. Up here. I can't see you yet. There's a black lab puppies. Puppers. Puppers. No, come here, Houston. No, up over here so chat can see you. There's the puppers. There's the puppers. Now you can see them. There's the puppers. Okay. Go on. Here you go, puppy. Where's your good puppies? You just got your biscuit. Go lay down. Alright. But yes, I have 5 cats. The oldest is a calico named Pickles. Then we have my cat. He's a ginger tiger stripe named Darius. Big ear scratches for the doggo. Indeed, indeed, Midnight Debbie. Then we have the black soul stealer, Kiston. And the youngest 2 are a brother-sister combo that my niece rescued from a barn, and we ended up with, as for cats, and that's Drake and Dahlia. Dahlia, you will almost never see on camera. She doesn't like to be held, doesn't really come in here. But, and Pickles never gets up here. So these 3 beds are for the boys. Kiston, Darius, and Drake, and any combination of them will be in there. Drake. Normally I can get him to come in, and he loves being, trapping the human. But I think he's busy trying to follow others for treats. So welcome in for those coming over from Nerdedness. If you're unfamiliar with this game, it's a game called Out of Ore. It's an open world mining game. Well, I should say large format mining game, not necessarily open world. There are 8 maps to choose from. They're about 400 square kilometers apiece, which is just massive in scale. And you can kind of build anything you want, build anywhere you want, any way you want style games, with the goal of mining resources and kind of doing stuff like that. They did just do a major update giving us workbenches to craft items. Excuse me. So we have a new save we started, and the purpose of this save is for a community style voting system on building a mining town. So the community will will be given a series of projects to vote for. When they choose the project, I will build that project. This one's actually taken a couple streams. And it's going to be a large maintenance shop for repairing heavy equipment. Dump trucks, all my different heavy equipment. This is going to be the maintenance shop. But it'll also serve as the town maintenance shop. Normally you get money by making items and selling them. In my case, almost all my materials that I mine or build go into these projects. So one of the things that the community voted for is that when I complete a project, I can get the cost of materials back in funds to help with expanding the company with equipment. So I kind of keep track of what goes into it, and then I pay myself out using a essentially there's some really cheap items you can make that sell for a lot of money. I'll make those to sell them off only when we've completed a project. But like in this case, we had to clear a large area for the maintenance shop. Right now, as you can see, we had a whole lot of coal that I had to clean out of this area to dig the maintenance shop out. We also have a very large layer of pay dirt, which is this pinker material. This kind of reddish brown down here. This is all pay dirt, which we can use for gathering gold out of. So this material here, I can turn into gold bars through some of the workbenches we've gotten. But I need to finish cutting out the ground in here nice and level so we can start the foundation for our maintenance building. Maintenance building is going to be a large 4-bay garage. We're going to have a walkway around the foundation, a concrete walkway. Then we'll have to put in the concrete pad and start building the actual building itself. Hi, Darius. So all of that will get started this stream. We're about where we need to be back here for cutting out. You see, we kind of just reached the corner there. And we just need to now carry this around in that direction. That should not take that long to hog that material out. Oh, look at that. If you're still here, Dead by Nikki. There's a Darius. There he is. I handsome. I handsome. But the kitty can't see. They can't see the kitty over there. You come over here. Yeah, there he is. A big stampy kitty. That's my baby boy. Yeah, you're my baby boy. He's been unhappy with me since I tried to change my desk. Hey, Sir Welshie. So that I might be able to make it a little more useful for me. It didn't work. That backfired. So I need to put a new top on my desk. Which means this afternoon I'm running to the hardware store after I bring my child to his dentist appointment. Or his orthodontist appointment, I should say. So I can pick up a new desktop. Or some wood, I should say, to replace my desktop. You see, we got just a little bit more to cut there. Then we're going to be shifting everything over to the right. Or left, I should say. Other right, dummy. So we are going to be working on that. You love cats? I love kitty cats too. They're my favoritist. Can't wait to have one again. Yeah. We have very rarely, we meaning my wife and my family, have very rarely gone without a cat in our years. I've almost always had a cat myself. Drake, come here, babies. Drake, come here. He's bugging the wife. Let me see if I can get him. Come here, Drake. Come here. Come here. Come here, Drake. Come here, Drake. Say hi, bubbies. Say hi. Can you say hi, Drake? Hey, what's the matter, you? Hey, get your belly. Yeah, there you go. I'll give you the nose rubbies that you like so much. Rub that nose. Yeah. Get your cheeks. Yeah, I know. You don't like me to hold you as much as you like Mama to hold you, but she's working. She's working. Daddy's streaming, but you can come see Daddy. You want to go lay with Darius? We'll go over here and lay down with Darius. He's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Lay down. You can lay down, baby. Yeah. Oops, sorry. You're all staticky right now, baby. You don't have to go. You can stay there. No? Okay. He's kind of weird about being in the beds. He'll very rarely come over to the beds if I'm here. More often than not, he will get up and leave when I come in the room. But if Darius and Kiston are in here, he'll absolutely come get in the beds when I'm not in the room. When I'm in the room, or he tends to leave. I don't know why. Tonight or tomorrow, your desk is getting dismantled. Oh, why so there, Sir Walshy? PC damn keys. Uh-oh, you having issues there, Sir Welshie? Yeah, we're going to end up with a little bit of a mess over here. But, it's not a big deal. We're pretty well done along this wall. Pick these all up. I didn't even catch what you were playing this morning, Nerdedness. What were you playing this morning? Were you still in... Oh, Sea of Thieves. Interesting. Lack of sleep affects your typing. Yeah, I can understand that. You've had 3 hours. Ooh, that's not fun there, Sir Walshy. I can understand it. 100%. It happens to me very regularly. But it's still no fun, and I'm sorry to hear that. Now, is that be just because of lack of sleep, or has somebody been a bad boy without a war? I'm asking for a friend. Drake, that's not a kitty bed. Out of war and night. Oh, you do a night shift, did you? So, my wife is currently being overrun by Drake at the moment. He doesn't want to lay in the bed beside her like he normally does. He is instead choosing to lay on her desk up against her. Um, basically laying so he's right up against her hand with his belly, which means his back legs are pushing against her mouse hand. Jake, why are you being a turd to Mama? Apparently he is, yeah. Did 6 hours out of war, 10-hour night shift, then 9 hours out of war, then a few hours more sleep, then more hours. Yeah, she's an addictive one. Maybe I should start listing the title as Out of War Digging Anonymous. Virtual Miners Anonymous. There, we're at the VMA. We're at a VMA meeting. Virtual Miners Anonymous. Ooh, I like that. You know what? Hold on a second, chat. I'm horrible about this, but let's stream. Go here. Here. Streaming tool. Nope. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. Add a new. No, not of the. Well. Oh, I need to find this one here. All right, someone in chat, please type exclamation VMA. I want to see if that command works. Now, I just need to make it so that it doesn't have as much of a cooldown. There we go. Now if you guys do it rapid fire, you should each get one. I had to remove the cooldown on it. Haha! Nice. That works for me. Welcome to this meeting of Virtual Miners Anonymous. Haha! Whoa, hey, hi. Sorry, chat. I gotta... There we go. I had to make an adjustment to a volume. I need to see if I can't figure out how to make sure those commands work over on YouTube, too. Alright, time to chunk out another significant amount of this. Alright, we should actually, too, go back to the factory. Come back to the factory quick. We're going to check on this, pick up any materials we have here. That. Alright, we need, the next time I'm at the store, I need to pick up 5 more of these. Yep, we need to pick up 5 more of those next time I get a chance. So that's what we needed for there. Make a bunch more of those. Good morning, Veldian. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We also need to sell off this dirt. What to do with 200,000 dirt? Yeah. Get no clue how you just woke up. How I am, you just woke up. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel that, Veldian. I think I'm going to end up making a small change to my plant so that I don't capture the dirt. Instead, I want to try and have the dirt come up out here and into a big space over here. Kind of like I had on my last playthrough, where I had the big dirt, like bunker, so I can use it for things if we need to. Do you smell that? Do you smell that? It smells like breeze or something like that, really strong all of a sudden. All of a sudden I really strongly smell like Febreze or something like that. Some chemically smell. Wonder if it's something with the heat vent.
Now I smell it, but I don't think it's
Yeah, it's weird. Like all of a sudden I got a big whiff of it. So yeah, I think we might try to set that up. And what I would do is I would come in underneath here. We'll split this off. What I'll do is I'll turn this around so it loops. Comes up into a sorter in this area right here. And then the sorter will take the good material out up into here. The bottom line will come straight out and up through there. Oh yeah. No, we've been very busy, 187. We've been very busy. I've increased the size of the pit up over there quite a bit. Let me give you a quick tour. So my coal pit needs to be opened up. We'll need larger material to really get that going, but it's going to be over here. I have several coal veins that are fairly good size right here. You see them right there. So those need to be connected and opened up. I'm pretty sure that's more coal back there, but we'll have to explore that. I've opened up quite large the the pay dirt pit. Haven't even really touched either of my iron pits because we've been working on the tunnel project over here. The tunnel project, of course, is for our collection of solid stone to make concrete blocks, make cement out of. So we have the entrance to the tunnel now set up. I sure have, Zodiac. Tunnel entrance is ready to go. We just need to get it cemented in. Supports put down, all that stuff. And we're going to have a very large atrium here. And then the tunnel will start at the bottom of the hill. We'll have the conveyors coming down the middle. These conveyors are all going to come out shortly. We completed the oil field project, though I haven't been over there in a bit. We should probably go make a store run and kick that off. And then, of course, on top of that, we've also started the maintenance shop. It's one of the biggest reasons for the tunnel is I needed concrete for the floor of the maintenance shop. Oh, that reminds me. Before we go anywhere, I need to start about another 2,000 frickin' logs going over here. That in there, put that in there. Let's start that. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to do a quick store run this morning. Before we do that, we're going to go swing by the oil field, pick up whatever oil barrels we have over there so we can sell them off when we're at the store. We're going to pick up 2 more wood benches, some more logs. We need more oil, but actually, I don't need the cash right now, so rather than run there to run there to run back there, let's go straight for the store, then we'll run over and drop off oil barrels. Or empty barrels, I should say. So yeah, we've got this cut out for the maintenance shop that's coming. Obviously, we still have a lot of work to do over here, but it's coming along fairly well. This should not take us very long to carve out this morning. But we need some more workbenches. We need barrels to get going on water, oil, and so on. So we're gonna get this, we're gonna go pick up some stuff, get that all laid in, and then we'll get back to doing the pad for the maintenance build. So, how you doing, Zodiac? Did you see the post in the Empyrean channel? Well, I don't think I made an official post, Zodiac. I'm looking to potentially gather interest on doing a Reforged Eden play with some, basically the mods we had the edits we had last time, but I'm going to make a few more edits, for the sake of capital vessels and hover vessels. And thus try to make hover vessels a little more useful, and you know, play around a little bit more with the capital vessels. Oh yeah, you just got it back from you just had a bowling tournament. Wait, yep. Go to the Empyrean channel, Veldy, and throw that one in there, because I'm taking suggestions for what we're gonna do with all that stuff. 2, 3, 4. You finished third? Nice. I'm hoping that's $1,000 and not $1. Hey, Crisis, how you doing this morning, buddy? Hey, do the wild thing. Alright, buildings. We need workbenches. I said 5 more of you. 2 more of you. Another one of you. Do we do another? 2 is probably enough. Nope. Materials, parts. Annoyingly trying to buy 4,000 US decimals backwards like everything else you do. I know. We're a backwards sort of folk. We used to stand for something. Now we just sit around and fucking scratch our ass all day. I need like 4,000 plus barrels. Actually, before I forget, I need to go over to the NMC. There was a suggestion over here about the... that would be cool. Let's give that. Hey, Dark Tree Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Drilling rates for variable. Steel ingots cheaper than iron or benches Q. And tools. Somebody had suggested it, and I need to make sure we upvote it. Tools. Buy items in bulk. Definitely gonna make sure we up that. Somebody had suggested it way back here. Welcome in, everybody. Lady Wrath was taken. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much, Dark Tree Gaming, for that raid. We're just over, chatting with you're checking out the NMC Discord. There was something I remembered seeing. I love how this has been suggested multiple times because nobody bothers to read the thing at the top of it. I sure am, Draco. Always am. Yep, always am. Pretty much. Not that one. That one. Read, search, do your thing. Not just add, because a lot of this shit's been suggested several times. I thought I'd remembered seeing bulk dirt indicator. I agree. Go through it a few times a day before I even add anything to it. Yep. Don't worry, Moss Frog. Put great pleasure on hacking on different U.S. systems, but I love the country and people there nonetheless. Yep. Actually, pretty much a non-European thing is convention for decimal representation. Yeah. Hands up where you can see him give you cookies and nobody gets it. No, my cookies. Nice. Good stuff, Dark Tree. Good stuff. You got lost in the game, Draco? It does that. Hey, Draco. Exclamation VMA. Victor Mom Alpha. I couldn't think of an M. Welcome in. Everybody make Draco feel welcome, please. Oh, now I remember the post I was looking for. Damn it. It was actually up here. Roadworks, drill by conveyor, steel ingots, workbenches, production queue. This wasn't it. It was... I did that one. Tunnel boring machine, merger splitter, no. What could be possible? Make a background for it. No, I don't care about that. Way to upgrade your workbenches. Kind of like that idea. That one. I know, Joe, that the if you're here, I see your post. There used to be a much better description, and some of that stuff is coming. Up what you have unlocked, storages, sorters, buy items in bulk. I'm good with all of that. Have a way to do all that. Yeah, I'm good for it. Realistic is a way to see the weight. Why? We don't want weight. Where's the downvote? We don't want weight. There was, unless they took it down, I remembered seeing in here a post about somebody suggesting that we get stuff back. Yeah, exactly. A way to see the weight of items. No. Don't put that idea in their head. No. Just straight no. I think it was about this time I ended up having to go to sleep yesterday as I was falling asleep behind the wheel of your wheel loader. Done that a time or two. Someone had suggested, and I wanted to find it so I could upvote it, make sure I had upvoted it anyway, and point it out to everyone, because things move around in this list, it seems. T-Junction... You added a down vote for it. Nice. Did you put the caveat we don't want them thinking about weight? Though I'm pretty sure this would be. Oh, you have to click on it and downvote. Gotcha. Mass downvoting, yeah. There was a that would be sick. Someone had suggested it, and I don't see it now, which is gonna irritate me. Someone had suggested it. I know I had seen it. Giving us back our water when maybe they had just said it in one of the game talk or something. Maybe that's what it was. They had just put it in game talk. Maybe they had suggested it in one of these other ones. I'll have to go through and read it at some point. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just hadn't. It was someplace else, and I can't remember. Um, but I absolutely think we should get our barrels back when making concrete. All you're doing is emptying it. Yeah, you don't mind, Veldian. I mean, it would absolutely make sense to get our barrels back. It's not like you ground the barrel up and put it in the concrete. $3,700. Sorry, Chad. I know this is time consuming, but there you go. 4,200. That'll work. Damn it. I don't like this arm I bought for my mic. I hope they didn't break down the box for this yet. 1 second, chat. I think I want to return it. I don't like it. I know. And then somebody pointed out a much better one, and I'm like, oh, yeah. That would be exactly what I want. But this one had already shipped, so I said I'm just going to try this one first. Alright. Why are you so far behind all of a sudden? My YouTube this morning is going way behind on me. It keeps, like, having micro buffers. Little micro stutters or whatever. So the stream itself is way behind. Whoa! Hey! There we go. There we go. I'll upload it. That's a wall of text, but I get the gist of what you were trying to say. Now, curiously, in saying that, I wonder if, because this is new, the whole workbench idea, I wonder if, oh, kitty moved closer. Thank you, handsome. I wonder if he knows how to set it so there's multiple item outputs per craft. Because that could be one limitation. But it shouldn't make a difference, but I'm not the one coding the game. Though I'd love to help. Since I can't, this is what I shall do. I shall raise awareness so that we can make ever-increasing higher amounts of ever-increasing highs of current players. By getting the barrels back, also to remove the ability to buy water filled. I wouldn't necessarily say remove the ability to get water filled. Because some people still don't want to actually do this part of it, necessarily. You know, I mean, there's parts of it that people are going to want to skip, and I understand that, you know. Especially as you get later into the game and we're limited to queuing up 4 stacks or 5 stacks of 99. You know, if you could queue them up 1,000 at a time, it might make it different. You know, it might be a different story where you can queue them up 1,000 at a time and let them produce longer. But doing this hard mode survival where I've got to craft everything that we want to make. You know how many workbenches I'm gonna need for this shit? It's gonna take a long time for me to process everything. Like a crazy long time. So, I think they're going to be increasing the max amount. Yeah, I know a lot of people are talking about it. It wasn't as big a deal in the previous version of the game where you could queue up and say, okay, I want to buy 8 stacks of 99 of this concrete block. That wasn't such a big deal, right? Because we could get a ton of them. Now, though, like, you're very limited on how many you can queue. We're just going to temporarily throw this in here for now. This one here has to move backwards. There we go, chat. We got that done. Aw, you can't not snap to this? This sucks. So their little bar where you click buy an item once, it already at 99. Yeah, that would be nice, you know, just being able to queue up, you know, and like default 99. Yep. Good morning, Welsh Grandpa. How you doing, buddy? This is temporary right now. We need to do wood beams. Planks, beams. We can get started on that. We need the walls, the floors in here. We need to put down. I got a jar of dirt,
and guess what's inside it?
That stuff is going there for now.
Echoes of eternity. Valhalla calling me.
I should really make that one so it's not wait that long.
Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Jeez, you guys are back to back. Welcome in, Quad Light. Thank you all for that. We gotta pull back the good stuff. Was it chamfered blocks I got? Fudge nuggets. Oh, wait a minute. Get screwed up. I think I screwed up. Put the wrong blocks back. I did. There we go. Alright. We're adding 75 concrete blocks here. Yeah, whatever.
Hello Quad Light. I am the friendly voice you needed to hear today.
Well, welcome in there, Quad Light. Oops. I gotta lay this in at some point anyway.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
What? What's inside it? What's it? Mr. 2022 Farming Guy. Appreciate the alert, good buddy. Get some rest. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you coming in and leaving a lurk. I should get rid of that next time. Think that's the height we're going to be at over there? I came to a conclusion. You need a setup tutorial vid on how to do straight to angle. That's a pain in the ass, Veldian. Alright, so from this point here, how many do we go up? 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 4. 5, basically. 6. That would be the height of that. We go 1, 2, 3. I'm already way over where I need to be over there. Because from this bottom height, we go up 1, 2, 3, 4. In this bottom. The Great Retaining Wall of China, yes. All of this material over here is basically getting shoved up against that wall eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4. So to this height right here. This is going to be the height right here. That should be the overall height of this wall. So a lot of this dirt here is going to get shoved right over here. Why not run ceiling from one side to the other to make sure it matches properly? Well, it's just a matter of counting how many blocks I went from the bottom of the wall, right? If you think about it, I went from the very bottom of the wall. How many blocks up did I go? We're going to count this as the bottom of the wall. Diggy diggy hole, why? I don't know why. So if we go from here, avoid this down step, but this is the same height as this one here. So we go up, so avoid this one. You go up 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So if we go in this direction, we go up 2, 3, 4, that's our height. First time viewer, quick question. Splitters mergers, can they not be rotated to fit both outputs of, say, a trommel? You can only connect to get them horizontally. No, they cannot be rotated to go vertically. One thing you can do, though, Mickey boy, if you want to connect both of the trommel, which, by the way, you don't actually need to use the trommel if that's what you're doing. What I mean by that, when you look at the buildings, this production, it's a little misconsorting, or a little confusing when it says any resource in, high value, or everything else. it doesn't produce the high value ore. The high value ore is already in the line. And what I mean by that is if you take that trommel out and just put a storage container in, you'll see all the material going in there. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch Welsh, Grandpa. So you don't actually need the trommel to produce, say, aluminum. Or copper, for example, or any of that stuff. So you don't need the trommel. Whoa, hey, hi. You don't actually need the trommel to be able to make that stuff. The trommel is used to sort, so you can split things out. For example, my wash plant, I use these sorters because it kicks the dirt and the pay dirt out one direction, while everything else goes out the top. It's more to sort out. Yeah, it's more to sort boxes, which is what I was just getting at. When you look at my plant, you see I have a bunch of these sorters in here. The only reason why is so that I can take blasted rock, put it through this upper conveyor here into a jaw crusher and fractioner, while the dirt goes through my wash plant. They end up in separate boxes, but if I come over to my plant real quick, I come over to my plant and I'm gonna grab a bunch of iron ore. Now you know that dropping iron ore onto a, this is now going in this belt. You see it's turning here? It's now going to go through this top one because that's what it's designed to do. Work its way over, and it's going to spit out down here and come into here. See, there it is. I don't have a trommel or anything like that. It just does it. So what I actually recommend doing to a lot of people, because it helps a lot, is when you're digging, do a simple setup like this. Hopper to storage. Hopper straight to storage. And this way you can see what you're getting out of the ground. And then you can determine how do you need to process it. Hey, MacGyver, Pulsus, good morning, Dragonfire. Yeah, fractioner will give you aluminum, copper, and iron and all that stuff. But when it comes to a trommel, you don't need the trommel to produce the items from the dirt. It's already there. Another thing you can do is just run over with your pickaxe and hit the ground, and it will show you what's in the ground. With the iron nodes, for example, the middle, the lighter color, is basically pure iron. The darker rim on the outside is where you're getting your aluminum and your lithium from. So it's the... I wonder when that got turned. Probably when I started the computer up. That's one of the reasons or one of the things that confuses some people. You don't need the trommel to separate that stuff out. Yet. Let me add a disclaimer to that. Yet. And I say yet because we don't know what he's going to add. Maybe he does add it so that later on you get, perhaps you get ore-bearing rock. Or ore-bearing dirt instead of just iron. And then you need that to separate it out, much like you use the wash plant. That could come later. We don't know, right? You know what I'm going to do? Because we've got a ton of stuff here, I'm going to violate one more time my ethos of not doing that. Normally I would drive to the store. You all know that, chat. But because there's so much more material here to process, and I don't want to have to deal with it all, It's going to block this whole thing off, unfortunately. There. I should have done that a long time ago. Just to save myself a whole lot of work. Should have done that a while ago. Whoa! Like, I mean, you can see my setup. I don't have a trommel in sight. There's really not a need for one unless you're trying to specifically sort out things on your belts. Yeah, everything's going great over here, MacGyver. How about with yourself? Nice to see small stone and sand added under the overburden. Normal dirt. Oh, so, you know, like give it a layer of dirt, then a layer of, well, that's another thing too, Veldian. You say, you know, sand and dirt, or sand, small stone and sand under the layer of dirt. That depends on where you're at. Not everybody has that layer of material under the dirt. Sometimes it goes to more of a clay-like material or something like that. But yeah, I don't see that happening until the world makeover, which won't come until a little ways down the road. But yeah, it would be cool to see them change it to maybe dirt is only the top 2 meters of ground, and then you have an intermediate layer of materials where it could be, you know, call it soil, that could then be sorted into like clay, rock, whatever, you know, that type of thing. Yeah, it depends on the biome, absolutely. I don't know if they'll get biome specific with the materials. It would be cool. Nice to see different layers in there in different areas. Yeah. I mean, that would be amazing. A map with the mixed biomes. So you can get some forest and, I think somebody went nuts with the bitch spray there, dear. I think somebody went nuts with the bitch spray in the bathroom, and that's why we're smelling it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I'm getting that whiff again, and it's like as the frickin' heat goes to kick on. Wouldn't that be cool if you could have an area of the map that was more snow covered? Like, say, on the northern edge of the map or something like that? So you could still get your forestry, your forested area. And maybe towards the south have more of like a desert type biome. Um... the world snowy. And a sandier south of the map. Added. Words added. It's a Monday morning. We're gonna list it under all of those. There. And this chat is how we help make suggestions for them to make the game better. Oh, Mountaintop's having it? Yeah. Good call, Veldian. Good call. Yeah, I mean that is an awesome thing about this game. The devs have built that mechanic in so we can go ahead and upvote things, suggest things. They give us that option. You know what I should do? I made that adjustment to this little plant. P production. We're gonna need. Do I have it in my inventory? I have a right. I've got an up. We've got straights. We've got that. So I also need to add a sorter in here. Check. We don't want to do that because that's not going to do us any good. What we need to do is we need to go up again, I think. Sorter. I know this doesn't make any sense, chat, but... that, and then we want a right-hand turn here. And then I'm going to want a conveyor straight. Like that. That'll work. Should have done that part a little while ago. Matter of fact, I could have set that up all differently, but hey, whatever. We're going to do that for the time being. This is all fucking temporary. Just while we finish this project, but at least this way it spits the dirt out. and I don't end up with a shit ton more dirt that I don't need. Oh shit. Good call. I fucked that up. Hey, Memelar, how you doing, buddy? Hiya, Geronimo! I'm just doing a little update. We're still working on the maintenance shed. I screwed up. I'm trying to make life a little better for myself. So, I'm just trying to make a little change to the on-site processing and stop getting a ton of pay dirt in here. I'd rather get gold in here. Yeah, I meant to swap those around. Wash plant needs to connect to the bottom hole of the sorter. Well, in this case, what'll happen now is pay dirt will go in, process, the good stuff goes across, dirt comes out.
I got a jar of dirt.
Yep.
And guess what's inside it?
Fucking it all up in the process. Good morning, Memelar. How you doing today, buddy? Misses, I guess. All good. What is it you had to do earlier, way earlier? Sorry, I missed a bit of the conversation. What did I do? What did I have to do way earlier? Now I don't remember. I think it was with the plant. I had to make some changes. I don't remember the conversation now. That's pretty bad. I don't remember the conversation now. Yeah, me remembering stuff would be a miracle. You're not wrong. Oh, I've suffered from CRS for decades. Just ask my wife. At least I remember who she is. So I guess that's a small miracle. I wake up every morning and I remember my wife.
Excuse me, sir. Have you seen gravity? It seems to be missing since your heavy conveyor belts, containers and other stuff are just floating in the air.
Don't you be saying that too loud, Quad Light. We don't need them adding frickin' structural integrity. Everybody'd be boned.
What?
After 20 years of... Your wife doesn't know your birthday after 20 years? Damn! That's not good, Udrath. Hard to forget my wife's birthday. It's Valentine's Day. So, 2 days from now. Hey, Jers, how you doing this morning? I will downvote your suggestion to eternity if you add structural integrity as a suggestion. Wives are a deadly species. They can be. You doing good? That's good to hear, Jers. You're on the bright, sunshiny side of dirt, right? Can't be all that bad. Wow. I had really good success those first couple of days on YouTube with the views. Now it's like... been quieter over there. That's alright. It'll grow in time. We'll continue to live stream to both as long as Twitch allows it in their TOS. And we'll just go from there. Yep, I am. We're taking this material, which was always kind of one of my intentions, was to use this material for this.
The echoes of eternity. Valhalla calling me. To pluck the strings of destiny.
Front row chat.
Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Last thing I want those things doing is bouncing off the edge. Last thing I want them doing is bouncing over the retaining wall. It's not finished yet. Thank you for the hydrate, Veldian. Oh yeah, that's an opportunity. That's a possibility. Add in some wood in place of the.
That's
Honestly,
a nice
though,
dirt cannon you got there.
I think that should do it. It'll bring back where it's bouncing from. Yeah, that should work. I mean, if I have to, we'll add another extension on, and then I can do a right-hand turn on it and bring it back along the side here. I didn't see any go over. And it might have, but I didn't see any. All right. A few escaped, did they? Yeah, maybe one or two did. We can fix that, though, chat. We can fix that. Trying to think, like, where can I borrow from? I need a whole lot more of these, the problem. There. Hey, Tyvius, how you doing, buddy? You're playing marbles on stream, someone always manages to fly out of bounds. Yeah. sure I get a shout out for Tavius. Whoop. There. I should fucking take care of that. Yep. That'll do it. If the occasional little bastard escapes, so be it. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Diggy diggy. You can do it. Freedom for dirt balls. There we go, chat. We are making progress. Look at this shit. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Well, MacGyver, I didn't end up with the farm sim sticks, but my dual joysticks will be here tomorrow. I ended up with the T16,000s, but I got a set of those. My rudder pedals should be here tomorrow. The desk mounts should also be here tomorrow. And when I bring my kid to the orthodontist this afternoon, we're going to stop and pick up a new top for the desk. Meaning I've got to bring some tools with me to cut it, make sure it fits in the truck bed. Yep, I got the ones you linked me. Yeah, look at all this pay dirt I'm gonna have to process, chat. That's what, 5,200 pay dirt. Damn! Damn! Oh, it's good. But that's still a lot. Wait for the farm sticks. They should be in next week or so. Yeah, it was a tough decision to wait for those or go with the T16,000s. But at the end of the day, like right now, I look at how many buttons I have on mine. I've got, we'll call it the one trigger finger button on your pointer finger. I have the button, I have a thumb button. Then on the top, you got the little hat switch. I call it a hat switch because it's the the directional switch, we'll call it. And then I have 4 other buttons. And the only real reason I use those buttons is because in many cases I don't have a joystick for my other hand. So like the curl function on the excavator, for example, I have to map to those instead of having the excavator done outright. So with an actual dual set of joysticks, I won't need many of those buttons. And then I look at the farm stick and it's like, all right, well, it's got a whole bunch of extra buttons there that I probably won't need. So price-wise, I can replace this one and get another one for not much more than the price of a single farm stick. Because they're listed right now on Logitech's website at $100 US. Which is, you know, a little pricier than the duals, which the duals were listed at I ended up picking them up, the dual pair, for 130. So it was one of those, like, I could do this or I could do that, but I can't really. I don't want to buy 2 of those. That'd be expensive. But I desperately need to replace the one I've got, which is not directional. Yep, I got the T6. I got the Thrustmaster 16,000 duos. That'd be the one. You too, buddy. Rudder pedals, just set them up as standalone. Using them to drive tractors, wheel loaders, etc. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I could do, is if I have one basically be set as a rocker for forward being gas, back being brake, I could just set it up on one for that, and then still technically use the other one as a clutch. If needed. Alright, we need to add a little more fill right here, I think. If we go over, we can always, we'll always scrape it off as we get there. Gotta move this overburden, chat. Dirt. Planet Dirt. I love how when you dump out a bucket like that, it basically stays along the edge of the face, and they don't roll as much, but when they come out of a conveyor, they roll for like an eternity. that. Put a mesh above a hopper. It's lost. So consider the mesh to be like any other solid block. The dirt won't, or dirt material won't fall through it. Who's booping me? Appreciate that, MacGyver. I'll take a look at that in a little while. Go like that. Like that. That. Now, Volley, that said, there have been many suggestions about, some type of grate that would let material through it. That would be a drive-over style grate you could put on there. People have suggested that quite a bit. So we could make drive-over pits, which I think would be pretty cool. Don't know if that'll happen or not. Simply because in many cases the equipment you're trying to drive over said pits is way too heavy for any kind of grading to stay intact. It would just crush. So in a lot of cases they just back up and dump over an edge or whatever. Yes. So what it's doing, Memlar, as you can see, it's keeping me level. I dig down a little bit into it as I pick up. You see it's taking a little bit of that material out, but it keeps it level and straight as you go across. So you keep a nice, straight, smooth surface. And then at the very end, the last thing you need to do is run the roller over it for any of the little tiny bumps that you don't get through the wood, because it doesn't 100% give a solid, smooth surface. There is a little bit of imperfection in there. Like right here, I didn't dig it down quite enough, you can see. So I gotta kind of run over it again. It all depends on how much care you give it. But it does a pretty good job. They're just the regular wood blocks. If you're making them, it's one plank and two beams. They're a lot cheaper to use than concrete blocks, which would work the same. But, yeah, but you build them in your roads so you can see dirt dropping. So I do have a couple like that. but it's not really a heavily trafficked area. I've got a couple over here where these conveyors come over and dump. I did put a couple there. It's not going to ever really be a heavily trafficked area, but yeah, in reality, those wouldn't hold up to heavy truck traffic. They'd collapse. They work great for, you know, a pickup truck driving over them. Maybe an unloaded semi. But if you were to, say, put them to try and dump through, like, a haul truck, you know, one of these guys, no. You know, the thing weighs like 400 ton. So, it's, you know, I mean, there's no structural integrity or anything like that. So, you know, maybe they do add it. Who knows? A lot of people have suggested it. So I won't rule anything out. But in reality, when you see a lot of these trucks dump, they're dumping up against hoppers with cone crushers in them, or they're dumping, you know, they're dumping into just large overburdened stockpiles, or hillsides where you have a smaller piece of equipment, then using that material to feed the plant. So, alright, if we have over 50,000, that's 10,000 gold ingots. Dang. That's almost our big wheel loader, chat. Yeah, that's almost the big wheel loader. That's also a lot of processing in those small wash plants. Hey, Butts, welcome in. Is it... I keep saying A-Butts, but is it more of an Abbott's, or... I hate mispronouncing people's names. I understand it's, you know, something all of us streamers go through, but I still hate doing it. Okay, A-Butts. Alright. Appreciate the, you know, you helping me clarify. I just don't want to keep butchering someone's name over and over and over again. Why is it blue? My wheel loader, Mummo? Oh, Mum of 4. My bad. I dyed it blue. When you go into the equipment section here, you can change this color to make it whatever you want. So you can buy whatever color paint you want in the store here under equipment. You can buy whatever color you want. If I were to buy, say, a forest green here, and I come into the equipment, I could take this out Take this out, and I can put in the green and make it green. Or maybe I want to make it green like that. So you can change the colors of your equipment around. Or, you know, maybe we're going to go white here, that there, and throw some green on it. No, you know what? Let's do it the other way around because we can't see the words. How about we do this and this? I mean, you can do a number of combinations if you want. Just by changing these around. So I went with that lighter blue color because of it's kind of the channel colors is the black and the blue. Make it red like the blood of your enemies. A lot of people do the red color. I'm just a really big fan of blue. So that's kind of what I've been going with, is this blue and black theme with a white rim. But welcome in over there on YouTube.
I saw a box the other day.
Oh, I almost dumped that over the wrong edge. We gotta put it over here, chat. Gotta put it over here.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a
How
jar
did you
of
put the
dirt,
wood block
and
in the
guess
ground
what's inside
flat?
it?
So, what I did, Memelar, is I use the, I kind of had to start over there when I initially picked my height. But you use the, see, free build is right here. Snapping. If you use the grid build, basically I started in the hillside. Like, I could have done this and started there or started here. But I just picked the spot over there where it kind of made sense, and I've been doing this kind of all along. Through here was a lot of guesswork. But then when I got over here, I've been kind of doing this method for a lot of this. As a way of keeping it that level all the way through here. You can see some variation in it, but for the most part, it stayed consistently at that height. So free build is how like how I set up those angles in this retaining wall over here. It won't directly snap to the next block. So you can, let me grab a couple more of these quick. I could put this one like this, take this next one, angle it a bit, come in here like this, and do one of these numbers, and then build off of these and have this angle in the middle. But with free build, if you get close to looking at it, it will snap. But you can do one of these numbers. And this one was in a slightly low spot, but you can see they're pretty well lined up at the moment because of the flat. And use that. There's a lot of little tricks like that you can pick up as you're building. Hey, Devlin. Oh, is he?
Should be an open.
So at that point, it's just getting used to the height of the blocks and how much you know, what angle to set the shovel at, the bucket, and you can kind of figure out where you're gonna be with the bucket height and the amount of down pressure to put on it, because you don't want to be lifting the wheels off the ground. You want to just be kind of skimming along the best you can, and it'll let you actually get to the edge, and until your wheels pop off the edge, it'll still stay straight. So you get a consistent height, and then you just pick up the back edge, move it forward, pick up the back edge, move it forward. So it takes a little more time, but then you get this nice consistent surface. And then if you're like me and you decide to drop a bunch of shit here, you just roll it into the ground. Yes. There will be cats, occasionally. But as you know, cats are fickle creatures. They decide to show up when they want to show up. But yes, there are a total of 5 cats that, may potentially come and join me over here. Well, I say total of 5. There are a couple that won't actually come in here for me to pick them up at all. But the boys tend to come and lay down over here. As cats do when they want to. And they shan't be rushed. As, you know, cats do. Drake. Give me a Drake. But here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go get you a cat. But we call that a wooden GPS, exactly. Oh, no, come here, Drake. Hey, come here. Come here. We bet someone wants to see some kitty cats. No. Come here, yo. Come here, it's okay. Why are we getting all uppity? It's okay. Hey. Say hi. Why are we being all uppity? You know this. This is Daddy. This is Daddy. Say hi. Say hi, Mama 4. Say hi to your Mama 4. She wants to see the kitties. She wants to see kitties. Mwah. Oh, does Houston want to come say hi to Mama 4? Come here. Come on up. Up here. Come on. Come on up. You're going to be up a little higher, Houston. Say hi, puppies. Say hi. Yeah, we get the ears. We get the ears. Yeah, we get the ears. Get them ears. Oh, yes, the puppies. Hi, Houston. Can you say hi? Can you say hi, puppies? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Yeah, you're a good puppies, huh? You're a good puppies. All right, go lay down. Go lay down. Go on. Good boy. Oh, wrong screen. Hey, Devlin, I don't know if Mom told you, but I'll be picking you up early today so we can go to your appointment.
I know.
Okay.
I knew that was gonna happen.
And then after, hey, before you go out to your bus, can you do me a favor and go get me my battery-operated skill saw and put it over near the door so I can remember to take it with me?
Do you want me to grab a battery as well?
No, I can get a battery. I just need to make sure we bring it with us for later. I gotta go pick up my new desktop, and I know I'm gonna have to cut it at the truck so it'll fit in the truck, because we only got a 6-foot bed on this pickup truck. As you can see where I've been pushing some of this material over, we still have to cut this down, but we can be doing that part of the job after we get the foundation laid out, and we're working on building the wall and roof materials. We'll have an idea how many of those we're going to need. Why the odd number? Odd number of cats? Just happened that way. We were going to end up with just 4 cats, but then my niece found 2 cats that we adopted, so it went from 3 to 5. Because it's me, my wife, and my 2 boys, and we kind of each have a cat, though the cats, you know, as they do, are fickle to who decided to pick out said cat. Darius is definitely my cat. He comes and he hangs out with me a lot. My wife's cat, Kiston, the black one, he tends to be more like my cat than her cat, because he'll hang out with me a lot more than he'll cuddle with her. Drake, on the other hand, who was... Drake and Dahlia are the 2 youngest. They're the ones that my niece rescued from a barn one winter, and then we took them in. He is definitely kind of grown on. I mean, he is my wife's cat. We call him her hip gargoyle because she'll lay on the bed. He'll perch on her hip. He's always like right there. Dahlia is definitely my youngest son's cat. She almost exclusively hangs out in his bedroom. Doesn't really leave it much, but when she does, she is definitely clingy to him, myself, or my oldest. Dalinar? Is that more of a Dalinar or a Dalenor? Because I actually used to have a cat named Dalenor, Dalanor. Oh, Jesus, I'm spilling stuff. So, yeah, we have, you know, Drake and Dahlia. They're brother and sister. They're very similar. Obviously, you just saw Drake. Dahlia is less white, but same color scheme. And then Darius is around here somewhere. He's the ginger. Kiston's the all-black cat. But if I go into my phone here... Actually, let's do this. Large webcam. There's a picture I took of... Hey, dummy. Of Darius and Drake. Cuddled up. But if I go into my phone... I should have... somewhere in here... This is a really old picture, but that's Dalenor and Hera. Hera got hit by a car, unfortunately. She passed. But that's Dalenor. I've got a better picture of him somewhere. That's him right there. You guys can see that. Being a weirdo in my chair. And we used to have... I know I have a... Oh. There's one of Dalinor and the old puppy. He did not like the old puppy at first. They grew on each other eventually, but he did not like the puppy. Where is Oreo? Where is that picture? I do this all the time because, of course, all my pictures get jumbled up. But yeah. Of course, Houston gets along really well with the kitty cats. Sorry for the glare on the phone. I apologize, but we're having a kitty moment. Darius hiding in the blankets. My wife's cat, Kiston, imitating uncooked kitty cat. He was trying to sit in the pot. Because, you know, cats, if I fits, I sits. Oh. Here's a good picture of Dahlia. Like I said, much like her brother Drake, but she's got way less white on her. So those two we got from the barn find from my niece. My son's cat Pickles, my oldest son's cat Pickles, she's being upside down silly. Oh, there's a good picture of Dahlia and Kiston. You can kind of see Kiston in here on the other side of Dahlia. He's all black, so he blends in with a lot of stuff. But where is... Oh, there is Oreo. Unfortunately, Dalinor and Oreo passed quite a few years back. Yeah, over 10 years back. They were partially... They had been outdoor cats after we bought our house. That's Oreo. And one day, Dalinor just never came home. And then a few weeks later, the same thing happened to Oreo. He just never came home. So we don't know if, like, a fox or maybe a fisher cat or something, because we live near a lot of lakes and so on. Maybe a fisher cat or something got them. We don't know. They just never came home. Unfortunately, which was very sad for us. Alright, I need to move some equipment around real quick so I can get this thing back down to some fuel. But we've always had cats. We love our kitty cats. Even though we're all, like, partially allergic to cats, we all love cats. And wouldn't have it any other damn way. Alright, we're going to come down here. We're going to fuel this thing up. We're going to take a minute to... I should have actually... brought some of that other material down to start processing it. Yep. Have a good day at school, buddy. Yeah, we got a lot of iron. Probably at this point more iron than we have,
I'm sorry, say it again?
probably way more iron than we're actually going to have coal. Yep, we got a lot. That stuff can stay there for now. go. Put that in there. I should have brought down the stuff I need to start processing the other stuff, but what I'm gonna do is we're gonna actually set up. Holy shit, steel roof pieces are expensive, and we're gonna need a lot of them, chat. I have 2 ideas for the roof. You guys are gonna get to vote how we do the roof on the workshop. Thank you there, Mama 4. Oreo and Dalinar both, unfortunately, passed. Oreo was my wife's cat. Dalinar was mine. I know we're going to need at least 99 roof pieces. At least. But there's going to be 2 options for the roof style that you guys are going to get to choose from on how we do it. And then we'll kind of go from there. I know we'll need at least 99 given the size of this building. It's going to be massive. On the next trip down, though, that I go down there, we need to make sure I bring coal and pay dirt with me so we can start processing some of that pay dirt. But what I'm thinking is either one, we do a 4-sided roof that goes up like 3 tiers and then flattens out, or the other option would be to go up a little bit and then slope it more towards the back of the shop. So, you know, it would be like a 2-part roof. Go up a little bit and then slope much further down towards the back. You guys will get the option of those 2. We're going to actually start a poll. Maintenance roof. 2-sided. 4-sided with flat top. So, for those on YouTube, you're going to be able to enjoy this poll as well. A 1 vote, a 1 in chat would be for a 2-sided roof. A 2 in chat would be for a 4-sided roof with a flat top. Poll is started. Cast your vote. We'll include them all. Yeah, I thought of Dallin Oreo.
Exactly as you started talking about them on stream.
That's pretty damn creepy. Let me see that. No, let me see that. So my youngest sister, literally, just now, asked, do we still have pickles? Yes. Thought of Dalinar and Oreo recently. She was typing that to my wife as we were talking about them and I was showing pictures of them. Talk about creepy. She literally was thinking about those 2 and typing about it to my wife as we were talking about it and I was showing off photos of them. How strange is that? Came for the tractor and you get a cat show. 10 of 10 would recommend. Well, I appreciate that there, Mummo 4. I doubt she does Weidenbach. We talk about it every now and then, but like she's not a Twitch or YouTube person. I mean, she might watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't think she knows about my channel. As a matter of fact, none of my family, besides maybe occasionally my wife, will watch my streams. So, it's just none of them really do it. My son watches a lot of YouTube and stuff. Both my kids do, really, but they don't ever really will watch any of my streams per se. Normally, I don't want them to because I'm streaming while they're at school, so they, don't need to be involved in that. But I'd rather they focus on school. But hey. And I think my youngest sister works during the day. I can never keep track because she's going back to school sometimes or what have you. Actually, I think right now she works for a school and is working on getting her license to be a guidance counselor, I guess. Good morning, Mr. Cope. How you doing, buddy? So far, right now, the poll on the maintenance shop roof is leading 4 votes to 2 for a 4-sided configuration over there on Twitch. No YouTube votes as of yet, so it's still just the 4 to 2, now 5 to 2. What you up to this morning there, Mr. Cope? Third day in pain, fix water line under the house, yeah. Oh, that sucks, Cope. I feel that. So, a vote for number 2 option would be a 4-sided roof configuration. So we would go up like 3 tiers and then flatten it out. A number 1 vote in YouTube would be for a 2-sided configuration where I would go up maybe like 4 tiers in the front and then slope it the rest of the way to the back of the building. So, because I run the polls mostly on Twitch where the majority of viewers are, I keep that as, I'll put the polls over there, and YouTube can join in by just typing a number in chat. So, we'll count your vote as a 2 if that's what you want there, Mummo4, which would put it as an 8 to 2 vote for the 4-sided roof with a flat top. Tip the hat. Appreciates it. Alright, we're getting some progress here, chat. A little slow, but we're constantly having to jump back to work on producing items at the plant, which we're going to need in great demand for this build. But we definitely will get the foundation laid in today. I'm certain of that. And then this is going to be a fairly large building, chat. I hope you know that. It's 4 bays wide. The design in my head has gotten bigger than initially laid out when we were kind of making sure this pad was going to be big enough. It's going to be bigger than that now. So this should get interesting, chat. It should get very interesting indeed. You don't know how to vote? Flat roof? Alright, yep, that would be a vote for the second option. It's just putting a 1 or a 2 in chat, that's all. So, actually, the flat roof option is leading 8 or now 9-2. And, you know, those of you on Twitch, if you want, you can go over to my YouTube, exclamation YouTube, or go below. You can get the link. And you can vote twice. Oh, there's another one. It's now 10-3. 11-3, sorry. Thank you, JC Gaming, for that vote. It lets you double vote if you wish, but it also drives a little extra chatter on YouTube to maybe have them kick the algorithm a bit. While you're there, if you want to leave a like, I wouldn't complain. It would greatly help the channel. Granted, I know some of you are hardcore Twitch and don't go to YouTube. Others are hardcore YouTube, don't come to Twitch. And I understand that. So no pressure. Mr. Jers going over to YouTube, casting a vote. Thank you very much, Jers. That's another vote for the flat roof style. So we're now up 12-3 with a minute remaining in that poll. I would say that's going to be pretty unanimous that we're going to have the that we're going to have the flat roof on the building. Hello, Anime Dave. Welcome back. Alright, 30 seconds remain. It is now 13-4. Looks like we're going to have a 4-sided roof with a flat top. Good morning, Blue. How are you? It rhymes. I'm doing all right this morning. So far, so good. Managed to get a couple of hours of sleep. Hopefully get back to a regular schedule for the week. I mean, we'll see if that remains, but, you know, hopefully. There you go. Get this washing. Go. Okie dokie. Indeed. Alright. We're going pretty good, chat. Making some good progress, cutting this all out. I think this is going to be a pretty significant process. There's going to be a lot of building of parts, so I need to keep track of going down every so often to do that. Next time we go down, I'll be grabbing the foundation parts so we can start laying out the foundation as we continue to cut across. and then we can go from there. I should have enough of those parts for that. Plop, all the way down the hill. We're getting a little laggy with the remerge there, I see. Can't be helped, I suppose.
The oldest child never pulled the cheese.
What?
The oldest child never pulled the cheese back.
Ah.
So I know you guys, you're headed to pick up two and all that, but I may end up having to take
Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd leave about 1 o'clock, pick him up, head in.
Shouldn't be plenty of time.
Yep.
It shouldn't be a long wait anyway.
No, it shouldn't. He's just getting his... You're too old for new tech, Mama 4? Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. I can understand that. I have plenty of family members that, even not old, don't do well with tech. Tech is just one of those things. Granted, most children are growing up more around it, so they're just naturally getting more accustomed to it, but I've got a... Oh, she's gonna be 37 this year, my sister, and she is useless when it comes to technology. She barely knows how. I mean, she uses her phone all the time, but to say she knows how to really deal with her phone is yeah. She gets all these weird issues with her phone, doesn't know what she's doing, always asking me how she transfers this or does this. It's like, you're 37 years old. What the shit? I mean, my father's the one that's really too old for tech. Granted, he's like 70 years old, but he still has a flip phone. Hey, Rusty Nail, how you doing this morning? So yeah, it's uh-huh. Alright, I'm thinking about 5-10 more minutes. We're gonna run down to the shop. We're gonna grab some more material, get it processing. We need to start getting a whole bunch more steel made. I'll get my corner pieces queued for the roof. We've got the doors made, I know that much. So we'll pick those up. I'll start getting some of the wall pieces and roof pieces queued. Nope, I did not watch the game at all. I had zero interest in watching Swift Bowl. I do know, I did hear that the Chiefs won, I guess, in overtime by 3. Someone came into chat last night, but no, I had zero interest in watching the football game. I lost interest in watching it even for the commercials years ago. I guess at this point you could say I just really don't watch sports. And, you know, I tend to go for local teams which weren't involved, so. I've been a Pats fan since I was 10 years old. And, I mean, that was before Tom Brady. That was the Bledsoe days. And they've been largely irrelevant since Brady left, so I haven't had any excuse to watch football. Plus, I kind of stopped watching and supporting football when they were doing all that kneeling bullshit. I know they stopped, but no. I kind of stopped wanting to deal with football at that point. I watched the game to watch the game. Or used to. I suppose lack of cable has a big reason to do with it too. I haven't had any cable-like service in like 8 years. Feed is breaking up. Is it getting skippy? Wonder if Twitch is doing its bullshit again. Is it getting like garbly with the not necessarily the rest of it, but is it like getting pixelated? Bitrate's fine. I haven't dropped any frames. I know it's behind for sure at the moment. I'm looking at the screen, trying to keep track of it. It's hard to keep up with. Alright. Kind of trying to keep an eye on it. I wonder if it's on Twitch's end. I did go back to the 60 FPS this morning, because I had been fine on that for a while. Maybe it's just a little hiccup here and there with Twitch. I'm paying attention to a little bit closer now, and I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it goes. Yep, I see it now. Doing some funky compression, but it's not constant. Yeah. Welcome in there. It's me. I'm human. Yeah, I see that. It is doing some weird compression stuff. It is doing some weird compression stuff. Let's see if I can make a change on that quick. Ow. Let me apply that there. Hopefully this stays at 2. You're just starting to see it now, Veldian? Yeah, I'm catching it occasionally. I wonder if maybe it has to do with that lag I'm getting. It was fine most of the morning. Yeah, it was exactly. It was fine most of the morning, and now it's starting to act up. Annoyingly. But it's also getting way behind. Actually, as a matter of fact, YouTube is ahead of it now. Even when I refresh the screen. Let's see if that makes it a little better. This is strange because I'm actually pushing a higher bitrate and better quality to YouTube, and that stream is completely fine. Which is extremely frustrating because I'm keeping the Twitch terms of service. YouTube naturally lags just a hair behind Twitch, so that maintains the multi-streaming TOS. I don't have both chat windows together or anything like that, which, you know, is by the TOS. But when Twitch starts acting up like that, suddenly the Twitch stream is behind the YouTube stream, which means you're actually breaking TOS when you're multi-streaming. And it's got to be on Twitch's end because YouTube is not having any issues. I mean, maybe it's, maybe I need to reset my router at some point, but I can't do that when my wife's working. So maybe what I'll do this afternoon is reset the router. Though I plan on stopping while I'm in town at the going on. It doesn't normally happen exactly. You're right there, Valdian. And the crazy thing is right now, it's got to be on Twitch's end because you typed that message and I saw it on my OBS before I saw it on my Twitch dashboard. And normally they're in sync with each other. It's got to be on Twitch's end. YouTube is good, only skips once in a while, but you work with bad reception. Yeah. I have been noticing, and I need to make sure mine's disabled, pop-up blockers. YouTube has been doing some funky stuff where it'll skip your videos, like buffer them briefly and then kick them back in if you're running pop-up blockers. Which is very frustrating. But it's one of the other reasons why I've started multi-streaming to YouTube as well, is because those people at work can typically still get the stream. Like Mum of 4. So I very much appreciate the support over there. Hopefully that channel can grow and what's that term? Help me not put all my eggs in one streaming basket. YouTube was running ads last week, even with your premium sub, Tibarox. Wow, that's strange. I've got the premium sub, but I didn't catch any ads. That's weird. Can't stay on much longer, but keep up the great work. This game looks like fun. This game is extremely addicting, Mama 4. If you've got a PC that can run it and you like to dig and play and deal with the heavy equipment and stuff and see the heavy equipment, this game is... I've got almost 400 hours in this game. It's extremely fun. Once again, it's called Out of Ore. Now, I did get a weird oddity, it was probably last week, where my computer did some weird, like, Windows update, and all my shit got signed out of everything. I didn't even know the update happened. It just kind of like my computer rebooted on me, and suddenly I was signed out of everything. Been hearing a lot of people having that issue. Don't matter if premium or not, they get ads, but then other people, they don't have it and are not getting ads. I mean, it could be something going on with YouTube. Let's face it, none of these services are perfect. If one was, people would probably stick to just that service. All right. Here's what we're going to do, I think. I'm going to take one more scoop here. Take one more scoop. I'll go shove this over the edge. Then I'm going to pop a quick be right back. Go use the restroom. Those on Twitch, I will be running an ad break quick while I'm gone. But the BRB screen will be up, so you're not going to miss anything. We're going to leave the game running so stuff processes. Be back in just a minute. If I don't catch you, if you have to take off there before I get back, thank you very much for stopping in. I do greatly appreciate it. And hopefully we'll catch you in the future. Alright, chat. Just trying to show you, we got that green screen flickering once in a while now. Yeah, I did see that happening, Ghost. I'm trying to make a few changes, see if it fixes it. But welcome back, everybody. Twitch is lagged way behind right now. Oh, you know what? While we're doing this, I should go down to the plant. We'll grab some pay dirt. We'll grab the coal. Let's grab some pay dirt. No, let's grab one of these stacks here. We're gonna jump down to the plant. Hopefully Twitch straightens out. Oh wow, I ran out of pay dirt in that stack. Okay. This. Alright, there's that. That can go up there, I guess. Well, we'll put it over here in this. And this. Put it with my other ones. Alright, we're gonna go 3 tiers of roof up from the building, but I want an overhang of 1. And then I need... We'll need 4, 8, 12, 16, 20... 4 of the angled pieces. And then we're definitely going to need another 99 of those. I'll stop at that. And then we're gonna need a lot of steel ceilings. Yikes. Alright. Let me jump back up here. I'm gonna grab another chunk of, another 2 chunks of pay dirt quick, so I can start processing it. We need to make sure this is processing, because there's a lot to process there, chat. Go. Have to run. Catch you later. Enjoy the stream. Appreciate you stopping in, MacGyver. We'll catch you later. Alright. Let me know if it does keep up on Twitch about the weirdness. We're gonna have to keep an eye on it. I believe it's mostly on Twitch's end right now, but... I want to try and make sure it goes away. If need be, I will do a much more drastic change and I'll go back to the 30 FPS. I don't like doing that, because I know it can broadcast just fine in 60 FPS. Because I went like fucking a week and a half with it at 60 FPS and it was fine. Now all of a sudden it's giving little weird hitches. So we're you know, I just got to kind of keep an eye on it and see if I can't make adjustments, but I'm pretty sure it's on Twitch's end. Because I'm not dropping any frames and my bitrate is fine. It's really frustrating at times because I try to give you guys some of the best quality I can. No PC, but except, ooh, yeah, the PS5. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those. That Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I enjoyed greatly the first Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's one of my all-time favorite games, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I don't have a PS5 either, which is really unfortunate. It basically means I'm hoping that eventually the PlayStation exclusive expires on that, and I can pick up Rebirth on the PC. I have not seen any of the trailers, Mum. You know what? I have not seen any of the trailers. No. Mainly because I don't have a PlayStation 5 and I know I won't be able to get it, so it's like I don't want to watch the trailers to know how badly I'm missing out. It's really unfortunate too, because the most recent Final Fantasy 16 that came out, that one I've played like every Final Fantasy, but not having a PlayStation 5 now, I can't get the latest and greatest Final Fantasies. So I was never able to play FF16. You know, maybe those will come to Steam at some point down the line and I can pick them up then. I'm hoping to save up by my birthday. I have $0. Your birthday's in March. Well, my birthday is also in March. So I understand that. Hey, not so grumpy dwarf. Welcome in, good buddy. How you doing today? And I know Mr. Cope TV didn't get one. And he deserves a shout out as well. And I don't think I got Veldian, because... Is it getting worse? This is becoming addicting. Yes, it is, not so grumpy. Happy early birthday. If I'm not in here by then, well, happy early birthday to you as well. Yeah, me, both my sisters, and my youngest child are all March birthdays. As is my former stepmother-in-law. Yeah, a lot of March birthdays. Me and my youngest son are a day apart. You keep restarting? Yeah, a lot of people end up doing that, not so grumpy, because they don't know where they want to start. Two, they don't know how they want to start. Or they struggle with certain starts. So I do know a lot of people keep restarting. The only thing I can say is just be consistent and play. One other thing that can really benefit you as well is start on creative mode and just play around with all the equipment for a number of hours, while you get familiar with it and get used to it, and then do a restart, where you better know like how you want to play, where you want to play, and go there. You just might pack up your mine and move to another area. Are you on Mine Town, Sir Welshie, or did you go on a different one? You're very welcome there, Momo4. Yeah, Twitch is really behind. You're on Mine Town? Do you just not like the area you're located in, Sir Welshie? Oh, you're at the starting area? Yeah, basically I got the money from my first wheel loader and I bounced out of the starting area. It's a nice starting area, but it's not a long-term area, mainly because you're kind of stuck up on that hillside. You play this game every day after you got it 8 hours a day, Blue. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's still getting really stuttery over there on Twitch. God damn it, Twitch, what the hell did you do? The only thing that seems to make a difference with Twitch is if I change the frame rate down to 30. It doesn't seem to like trying to go to 60 frames a second. It's weird because, like I said, it went a week, no issues at all. No complaints, no issues, and now all of a sudden, oh, you're not sorry that you're addicted to it because you love it? Alright, well then I'm not sorry either. Do a speed test on your browser? You thought it was you, Octaseas? I could try that, Far Evil. But here's the thing, I'm pushing out a consistent 14K to YouTube right now, no issue. This is gonna freak the shit out. Actually, that's a bad one to run. I don't ever trust that one. I always go here. And this is likely to freak the hell out because I'm pushing so much upload right now. Saturday you played 6, did a 10-hour night shift, then did a 9-hour, grabbed 3 hours, then more. Yeah, the speed test by Ookla. That's the one I usually use, Far Evil. I just clicked the wrong button. This is normally in the 25 range, but like I said, oh, there goes my bitrate. Bad. Oh, that killed my bitrate right there. This is normally like 25, 28. But running the 2 streams, it did not like that. Bitrate to Twitch is 6K. Bitrate to YouTube is 14K. Last game you played, you liked, this was FS22, but this is your new game, Blue? Yeah, this is quickly becoming my new game, too. I just hate it, Far Evil, because, like, it's frustrating. It goes weeks, months, no issue. And then all of a sudden I'll have this is 2 days in a row now. Well, 2 streams in a row, but then again, I streamed throughout the night till about 1 a.m., then I was back on at 6 a.m., so take that, Sir Welshie. I did a 7-hour stream until 1 a.m. Hung out with Viking Hammer for a few more minutes. Went to bed at 1:30. Up at 5:15. On here by 5:45, streaming again. Yeah, I could be a little bit on my ISP. I probably need to reboot my router. It's been a while, but I'm also planning on talking to my ISP this afternoon about maybe going up to the next speed of internet service. Well, it could still be the ISP. I can't get Gigablast around here. I've checked. Used to be like that when you played New World doing 16 plus daily. That's one of the biggest reasons why I won't get into a multiplayer, an MMO anymore, because I would be on it 16, 18 hours a day. FF7 was your all-time favorite as well, Far Evil D. I had probably 700-800 hours in Final Fantasy VII back on the PlayStation. It was crazy. Stuff is running a resolution, a bitrate 6500 to Twitch, not streaming to YouTube, and you have no problems. Yeah, I'm pushing 1440 at 6000 bit to Twitch right now. At 60 frames a second. You get up to 2 gig where you are, Far Evil? Yeah, I've tried looking at Gigablast. They just don't service my area. That's through what? AT&T? It's through Cox? Good morning, Marcus. Another Earthbound, yeah. AT&T. See if I try to do like this. Not available at my address. You told me, and you have fiber all the way up into your apartment? Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have fiber out here. I live in the country. I'm in the middle of the goddamn Willy Wax, so there ain't really many options around here. The best I can get is Spectrum gig service, but if I remember correctly, their gig service, they only guarantee like 45, like 35 or 45 up, which is still an improvement over what I got, which is why I'm going to look at doing it. But when I initially looked at it, it was going to be like an extra $30 a month. I should change that real quick. Let me make a quick change to something, chat. And then, there we go. You're 500 for about 50 pounds, yeah. For us to upgrade, you'd be an extra 23 bucks. Now, I've heard some horror stories about Cox. Is their Gigablast service actually decent? Not that I think they're in my area. Yeah, is it euros? Sorry, euros, pounds. I have a hard time keeping track of that. You don't get throttled there? I'd have to see if that's available in my area. Let's check. Gigablast Internet, Cox official site. Products. We're just going to do Internet and Wi-Fi, Gigablast Internet. Yep. Out of market. Yep. Searching another service by them, was it? Said it was their Gigablast, but I'm not in the Cox service area anyway. Hey, level 39, chat. The only service really in my area is Spectrum, which is a Comcast company. Yours isn't too bad, you get 50 up. Yeah, when I was just doing Twitch, I was fine, but now that I'm doing both, I probably should go to a higher upload speed. I wonder how much their business would be. You're working to upgrade your internet network to 2.5 or maybe 10 gig. Yikes! That's a lot of processing, Octaseas. That's a lot of processing. Irregardless of the internet situation, for those of you that may get frustrated, I apologize on behalf of what's going on over there at Twitch. You know, I can't really help much over there, unfortunately. So if it continues to be frustrating, you can always take my link over to YouTube. YouTube is not having that issue. Cox only service. Yeah, I mean, that's the unfortunate thing. I'm not in a busy area, so there's no rush to get service to me by anybody. They've been telling me for a while now that there are plans for Spectrum to run fiber my way, but yeah. That hasn't happened yet. Mr. Jedi Horn, how the hell are you, buddy? The only reason you deal with it is because of Diana? Diana. Guessing that must be someone related. You know. Running 2 different NAS units and only 1 gig, and I want them to have. But I have them as offload disks for your video. I gotcha. I don't understand most of that, but I'm guessing it's server-based information. So. Oh, Deanna. I know a few. I've known a few Deannas in my day. Of course, they spelt their name the way you just typed it, but yeah. Ah, I gotcha. I was unaware you were in that part of the world. You know, chat, we're actually getting pretty close to my wall right there. Russian English is a hit and miss. A lot of languages to English are hit and miss. Let's face it. English is kind of a weird fucking language. Your US just love the young Russian singer. Have you heard of I Mori? She's Russian. She does a lot of cover work, but never heard of a voice like hers. Might have to check her out. What genre of music is she? Is she pop or rock or more of a country singer? Which sounds odd coming, combining Russian and country, but I don't judge. I'm just using a plugin through OBS, Jedi. My primary output is Twitch, and then I have a multi-output set to OBS. Network, attached storage. With that, you can run different containers. Okay, for example, use Plex. Ah. I gotcha. Whisper me her actual name so I don't butcher it when I try to Google it. And I'll give her a listen at some point. She's on YouTube primarily. Then she's not like on Spotify or any of those. So I know I have a couple of I believe they're Ukrainian singers that I listen to a lot. Spotify, yes, gotcha. All right. This is likely going to result in a bad day, but we're going to see if we can't knock this little pile down here quick. Then you would DM on the plugin you use when you multi-stream, Jedi. My GPU, I got a 4070 Ti. It might not animate Dave, but I went weeks at 1440 with no issue. The other thing to keep in mind, I'm a partnered streamer, so I actually get priority on better resolutions. See what yep, that's the same one I use, Jedi. That's the same one I use. It's really frustrating. Like I said, I went a couple weeks at 1440 and had zero issues. Last night was the first issue I had with it, so it could be something going on Twitch's end over the past like 20 hours or so. All right, I'll check her out there, Far Evil. I don't know what it is, but I always like to listen to female artists a lot more than male artists. Don't get me wrong, I listen to plenty of male artists, but I don't know, so something more soothing about a female voice. Now, that's not to say feminine, I just said female voice. Because some of the females I listen to don't necessarily have the most feminine sounding voices. Especially when they're singing and they hit some of these different notes, but yeah. Usually it is. Twitch may be doing maintenance on one of the nearest data centers. It could be, yeah. And you have the encoder set from OBS. Don't set each one independently. That way it'll need... Yep, pretty much. That's how I got it set at. The multi plugin uses all of the encoder settings from the Twitch side, straight from OBS. It doesn't do its own encoding. The only thing I change about the YouTube one is the bitrate I push to it. Hello there, Crookender. Mr. Tworog coming in with a big ol' raid of folks. Welcome in there, Mr. T and company, playing some Out of Ore. Crookender M and Dragon Reaper, thank you very much for those follows, and both of you, welcome into the channel. Like I said, Jedi, I went a week plus, no issues, over there on Twitch. And now all of a sudden it started up last night. So I'm thinking it could be like 187 said, maybe they're doing some data on, maintenance or something like that. Hello in France. I apologize if I mispronounce names. Please let me know so I don't butcher them in the future. Not like yours, but thanks all for your support. Well, it's okay there, Mr. T. As long as more people are streaming Out of Ore and bringing, attention to this very amazing game, that's all good then. Mr. T coming in with a tier 1 sub. I thank you very much, Mr. T, for the support. Oh, Croc is okay? Sounds good. Will do. Only thing you could try under settings, go to stream, change the server from automatic one to close to you. I think I have it set to the New York one by default. Yeah, I have it set to the New York data center by default. Well, you are very welcome, and thank you very much as well there, Mr. T. Hello there, Norm Stepney over on YouTube. Welcome in. I appreciate the lurk there, Mr. T. Thank you very much again for the raid. Welcome into all of your viewers. For those just joining, we are currently working on the site for our maintenance shop as voted by the community.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
I'm also one of those.
Diggy hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a
Ah,
hole.
Firestrom, okay.
Diggy hole, digging a hole.
Well, welcome in over on YouTube as well. I appreciate the support on either platform. But as I was saying, as voted by the community, we're making a maintenance shop. It's going to be a large 4-bay building. And right now we're just trying to clear space for the foundation. We've been working on prepping the materials we're going to need for the foundation and building itself. We are doing a hard mode playthrough where I'm not allowed to buy anything I can otherwise make. So we have a large mine site in the valley behind me, up over that way, that we've been working on to produce a lot of the materials for this build. The factory has been coming along slowly as I get spare materials from all of that. And yeah, we're just getting things leveled off here. One of my payment for this job essentially is processing all this pay dirt. Chat will get to vote when the job is complete. If I take more than that, return on you. Big lag on Twitch. Your god. Return on YouTube now, Croc. Yep. Hey, like I said, I'll support either. I appreciate support on either platform. Oil. Yep. I started the oil. It wouldn't be done for another almost 2 hours, CJ. It's basically almost 5 hours of process time on the oil. Plus, I'm only allowed to do it once a stream anyway, so. Yard gnome is fine. Yard gnome? What about yard gnome? Anyway, setting up the splitters. What do you mean setting them up not so grumpy? There are splitters, but they're just kind of automatically split the material coming into them. You can't really set what goes where or how much goes either direction. Yeah, bitrate issue on Twitch. Yeah. It's not actually a bitrate issue. I'm keeping an eye on my bitrate. It's maintaining a steady 6,000 bits. Appreciate it there, Far Evil. I see that the whisper bar is lit up. Yeah, it's weird. YouTube is actually fine, and I'm pushing more than double the bitrate to YouTube. Though now I am seeing some dropped frames on OBS. I'm hesitant to change a bunch of settings on Twitch because it was fine until last night's stream, and then it started acting up over there on Twitch. So I tend to think it might be them making, doing some maintenance or something like that on the back end. She's gonna blow my mind. Well, I look forward to listening to it there, Far Evil. Right now, I've just got other Spotify music playing in my ear. Unfortunately, due to YouTube, I can't play the music for you guys no more. I have not come across a decent enough collection of copyright-free music that will last long enough for me to stream and not have it repeat 6 times. That's a struggle, because unfortunately YouTube does not leave a whole lot of wiggle room for live music being played, even, as far as like the copyright free stuff that's YouTube safe. Thank you, Martin, for the hydrate and the stretch. I do appreciate it. Ugh. There we go. Thank you very much for that there, Martin. I do appreciate that. all of this, about maybe 10 more minutes or so, we're gonna have to go down, check the plant over. Make sure all of that's producing and up to snuff, because we very much need to keep up on producing our steel, our lumber products. Converting the gold. We won't smelt the gold until after we're done with the steel products, but there's some lumps and bumps in there. I'm gonna have to roll that soon. Hello, Darius, my handsome boy. Hi. Were you napping in the back of the closet, baby? Was you napping in the back of the closet? You get the critters their treats last night? I did, there, Far Evil. I did. Yeah, we still have stuff producing. It's hard to say. Could be the oil field. Could be things down at the plant. Given the amount of ticks on there, I'm likely thinking that is still the plant down below producing quite heavily, which is good. That's what we want. We just need to go down and make sure we top everything off to keep the iron and steel being produced. Keep our gold being processed and so on. So welcome in everybody that's chosen to join me over there on YouTube. New viewers to YouTube, as well as those that are a little frustrated with the Twitch content at the moment. I apologize. But like I said, everything looks fine on my end. And I know those settings worked because they were fine for like a couple weeks on Twitch. So I'm going to guess it's on Twitch's end, unfortunately. Or maybe Twitch just doesn't like me today. I don't know. I don't know, chat.
And they call it a mine.
A mine. I mean, in the end, if you look at how much material we've moved, there's a lot of material we've moved. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, very well could be. I'm going to get a little... We're going to continue until I have to run down to the plant with the wheel loader. When I get back, we're going to use the dozer to try and push some of this dirt over. Tom McDonald? Yeah, I listen to him quite a bit too. Listening to some old Slim Shady at the moment. Slim Shady. My name is what? My name is who? My name is Slim Shady. So the wood sheets, Big Rig, they're not sheets, they're actually the wood blocks. And what they do, I actually have to move them forward. So let's grab some of these wood sheets, or wood blocks. We'll move them forward. So we do one of these numbers with them. we do one of these numbers, and then what you do is, as you're digging, you run the bucket across the top of them, and it creates an extremely smooth, flat surface underneath them. So we do one of those numbers. Leo from Frog Leaf Studios, the great metal covers the slower songs. Huh. Alright. Only used to build the watchtower last night. Been asked that a few times because there are wood sheets in the crack. Yeah. Oh, what are the wood sheets for? Oh, those, yeah. If you're talking about that, then yes, they're only really used in the watchtower build. But if you're talking about these, they make a great cutting surface for a nice smooth floor. But if I didn't even think about that, Veldian, thank you. If you're talking about the wood sheets that are in the crafting bench, their only real use is building the watchtower. So if you look, I'm able to cut a nice, fairly smooth floor. I'm not going as, sounds about accurate. I could be a little more precise while I'm doing it. Like, if you see right here in the middle of these, it's still a little high. So if I do one of these numbers, it actually cuts it down a little bit more. So I could use to be a little more precise in doing this. But where am I from? You love the accent. I sound like Kermit's cousin. I am from the state of Maine in the United States. From the bad old United States. We do one of these numbers. Not sure if that's a compliment. Do you have frame rate drops or is it... It's Twitch, Bally. A lot of people are going over to YouTube right now. Just because Twitch is acting up, because YouTube's getting a better bit rate, better quality, and it's not having any issue at all. My main voice. Yeah. So. Yeah, looks like a lot of people are shifting over to YouTube right now. I don't blame you. Like I said, it's the same settings I've used for 2 weeks with zero issue well, I say 2 weeks, but a full week now anyway. I've been using these same settings to both Twitch and YouTube. And Twitch has been fine the entire time. Now all of a sudden, yesterday and today, it's acting up like crazy. Don't know why, but it started last night. So it could be traffic related to Super Bowl shit. It could be maintenance on their end. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep an eye on it and hope it gets better at this point. Well, that's perfect timing. We've got to go down to the plant to get fuel. It's about 9:30 when I wanted to go down anyway, so let's make sure we have plenty of... Grab all the coal. I'll grab some more of the pay dirt. Drive down. We will fuel this up. Oh, thank you, Automatic Stream Elements. Plug for my YouTube content. Now, those of you on YouTube, if you could be ever so kind as to hit the like button, it actually helps out the stream a lot over there. God, that's annoying. I apologize. I might not have enough steel. Or iron, rather. There's that. I'm glad we picked up the extra smelters. It's going to significantly speed up this process. Far Evil D, welcome in over on YouTube. Thank you all for pressing that like button. That should actually help push the stream to more people per the YouTube algorithm. They changed the production time on gold, didn't they? Oh, shit. Well, that's a pain in the ass. No, wait, no, they didn't. It was always this long. My bad. Still producing ceilings. We really don't have much for plates at the moment. Thank you all for the chats over there. What is my YouTube exclamation YT, Rusty Nail? Takes forever. It's annoying. You can watch both our... Appreciate the watching them both. Let's get the gold thrown into here with that for now. Makes the YouTube's videos, it's a series. That would be split in two. Exclamation split will get you his channel here on Twitch and YouTube. Like nobody does. I think we're gonna need more of these. Are we? Yeah, we're probably gonna need more. Oh, just the YT, Rusty Nail. I'll stop there for now. That's good though. We got these all rolling. Watch some of his videos to understand the game a little better. Yes, he has a lot of really good content to help explain the game. Wonderful, wonderful stuff over there. Absolutely worth checking him out. He keeps all of his live streams there, obviously, because he live streams on Twitch and YouTube, primarily YouTube. But he also has a lot of how-to videos. He's great to watch for content on the upcoming patch. I think I need to change that. No, that works. Ooh, we broke the 200 mark today over there on YouTube. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, the exclamation split command only works on Twitch, unfortunately, Firestorm. Only works on Twitch. I don't have anything set up over on YouTube yet. Wonder if I could set that up, actually. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Noob streamer alert.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Custom bot name. I don't want to set any of that shit up right now. Elements, this overlays, revenue shit. I don't care. I care about sponsorships. Where is that stuff? Other. I'll have to look at that later. I've Twitch muted, watching on YouTube, but jumping back over there to do the sound alerts. Appreciate it there, Jedi. Whoops, I missed. You subscribe to my YouTube, Rusty Nail? I appreciate that. Do that a lot also. Can never seem to find the right hole. Yeah. I know I found it at least twice. Same here. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I got 2 kids, so I had to have found it at least twice. With guidance, Torquil. Stop that, you're making it easy for me. You have to behave. Yeah, YouTube's a little more strict on their policy, even as a mature channel. Unfortunately. Fine, you'll behave, Jedi. I mean, you can still swear over there. I don't have any chat stuff set up over there right now for moderation. I really need to, but I've not done it yet. Don't you hate it when you know you grab the right number of resource and the game's just like, no. Yeah, that can get annoying. Gotta do the post office. Yeah, the post office is important every now and then. Depending on if you want to ship and send, ship and receive things. Rely on each other. Uh-huh. Gotta ship a mug. I've heard something about that, Jedi. The elusive mystical mug of Satisfactory-isk. I've heard it's quite the powerful artifact. Plus 10 forgetfulness on shipping. Got him. Damn it, I need to find a dungeon master to freaking join a regular weekly group. I gotta get this shit out of my system. Oh, yeah. Well, minus 10 to shipping, yeah, or like I said, plus 10 on post office forgetfulness. You talk to a buddy? Don't tease me. Don't tease me. I can't take it. I seem to have bad lucks. Bad luck with getting into a D&D game. Had a couple sessions with Yosho, was looking forward to more. Then he decided he's going to make his own world, which is a lot of work, so it's taking time. As he puts all that together, then I was going to join a group with Claude Voy, until, unfortunately, he passed. So, yeah, I have not been able to get into a D&D group for a long time. And I just don't like the idea of going to one of these virtual tabletop sites and trying to join a random group with people you don't know. Just like, no. I think that's a sign for you not to be allowed to D&D no more. No! Don't you say that. Don't you put that evil shit on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Veldian. I'll frickin' set my Reforged Eden server up so you get minus 400 carry weight. Well, the rest of us get plus 2,000. Make your wife have to come carry all your stuff around for you. Why don't I... I'm not a dungeon master, Rusty Nail. I am not good at being a DM, but I very much enjoy playing. And to try and find someone to be the DM for a game is difficult because most of the good DMs are already running their own campaigns. So it's a matter of finding a group that's, already got a good DM, or finding somebody that is a DM. Dungeon Master, for those that don't know what I'm taking. Think she'd kick my butt for that? She might. That's just true. Wait a minute. This is dirt. This needs to get shoved over the hill. She's a crazy redhead. We need to watch out. Never know what she might do. This is true. I sleep next to a crazy redhead every night. And I love her to death. If she heard me. What? You heard me. And you can't deny you're not crazy.
Oh,
Doesn't
I bet you.
Exactly. So, I will say you're crazy, absolutely. Doesn't mean I don't love you.
Do you know why I bet you?
It's not my fault you had the 2 kids.
Look, they're half your DNA, dude.
You could have been on birth control.
Can I punch you now?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Most redhead females you've... No. It's not most redhead females. All women have a craziness in them. So it's up to men to find women whose crazy they can, mesh with. You can find the most well-mannered, nicest woman in the world. Don't mean she don't have a crazy streak in her, just piss her off. See what happens.
Echoes of eternity.
Valhalla calling me. Yeah, it is. Because my wife's going to send me there. The strings of destiny. What?
Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Oh.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
If I don't behave, yep. Sweet but psycho. Kind of like Ava Max. Remember, marriage is like a prison sentence. Choose your cellmate wisely. Yeah, this is accurate there, Far Evil. Now, see, my wife and I have been married for 21 years now. And other than the very rare occasion, we have really not had any marital issues. Half of them were my fault, at least. I admit that much. The separation was entirely my fault. But luckily I came to my damn senses. Just talk to your buddy. He's game, but can't do it once a week, but possibly every other week a session. I'm good with that. That's awesome there, Rusty Nail. As long as he's game for us to, like, throw it up on a stream on Twitch. I'll stream some D&D. You up for that there, Jedi? Multi-stream some D&D? Your friends are, willing to do it? You and your wife have been together 22 years in March? Awesome, Welsh Grandpa. That's fantastic. It's rare nowadays to see long relationships. It really is. He's happy for that. Anything to help the channel? Awesome. Hey, hell yeah. I'd be up for some frickin' multi-stream D&D. I think it'd be a blast. Welcome back there, Mum of Four. On the subject of marriage, 21 years, you get less for murder in the UK. He's one of the guys that played 7 Days to Die on stream with you a couple weeks ago. Oh, nice. There's another game I gotta go play again at some point. 7 Days to Die. God damn it, Jedi. Why'd you have to remind me of that? Well, look at it this way. In the United States, the average time served for murder 1 is 4 years. You and your good lady was 20 years in November? Awesome, not so grumpy. Yeah, we've been together 23 years this fall in total. But married 21. 20 years married this year for you, Jedi? Awesome. It's awesome to see and celebrate those that have been in longer relationships, because it's not as common nowadays. It used to be like, you know, everyone you looked at, oh yeah, we've been together 30 years, 50 years. But nowadays, oh yeah, we've been together 6 months. People change relationships too much. And I think social media has a lot to do with it, to be honest with you. Parents been married 50 years, far evil. That's fantastic. 9 years with your husband, Mama 4? Awesome. Well, here's to many more years for all of us with our respective significant others, spouses. But like I said, I think social media has a lot to do with everyone's, you know, just changing partners all the time. Because at the end of the day, now there's dating apps galore. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. So, I'm thinking I have Mama 4. You're one of two people. And I have a feeling I know which one it is. In which case, yeah. Pretty sure I know which one it is. 8 years in your hand, does that count? Want to exchange your wife for 2 from 21? Nice, Bolly. Been what yours? 18 years, 2 kids, not legally married yet. No need to rush into things, you know, big rig. Oh, there you go. I would say you're about 10 years younger than me. Yeah, I won't say your full name on stream, but yes. Say hi to the kids for me. And your husband. Not necessarily, CJ. Now I know why Taylor messaged you. She's in my YouTube. My wife's laughing at you now.
I was all weirded out. Damn it.
Just asking, have you looked at your pay boxes? Are you talking that one up there? Not lately. I know it's got a lot in it. The small ones down at the plant, we just checked on a little bit ago, but they're set for like 5 hours of runtime right now. So yeah, they're good for a while. I top them up every time I'm down there, though. Welsh Grandpa says hello, Miss Darius. It's actually, if you see her in chat, her name's Frosty Kisses. And I'll tell Mr. J you need to get your PS5 for your birthday there, Mama 4. Sister been with her partner 30 years, not married, have 6 kids. You, on the other hand, 100% single. Well, some people, that's just, you know, that's just what they end up, either life or they themselves choose to be. I know if it weren't for occasional tendencies I have, I would probably be a hobbit living in the woods in a cave somewhere. I'd still like to do that. That is my life goal, but my wife doesn't let me. Hey, yo, hey.
And they call it a mine.
Yeah.
A mine.
I'll try not to sing because my voice sucks. You wish, maybe? Yeah. Trust me. I know a little thing or two about money issues. Thank you, Jers, for the stretch. Will do, good buddy. Let me put the parking brake on before I roll down the hill. What? She now messaging you too? Been married 15 years this year there, Torkill? Awesome.
Oh,
Come back, your loader is missing. I wasn't going that long, Far Evil. Freaking Twitch, that thing's getting behind now. Not dropping any frames, though. I wonder, Pickles? Come here, Pickles. Wonder if she'll actually come in to see me.
no, not Houston.
Well, this completed at least, so that's done. Makes me wonder.
Don't know.
How big? Oh, Jesus! How does a video go from less than 8 gig? I cut out a 3-minute segment of it, re-encode it, and it goes to 37 fucking gigabytes. Not currently there, Mama 4. It will eventually. Once it goes to Unreal 5 and he does some updates to it. Yeah, Heinz, it's just a Twitch thing at this point. My YouTube is perfectly fine if you want to go over there. Yeah, compression difference will absolutely do that. You're not wrong. Even though I tried to use all the same settings. I just don't know what compression settings are used when I download the video from YouTube. Whoa, hey, that was weird. So yes, eventually the game will have the snow accumulate. The water when it rains will accumulate. There's a lot of updates coming to this game soon. They just, they take time. But welcome in all the same there, Heinz Stark. It's clearing up a bit at the moment, Far Evil. Yeah, see, and that's why I'm leery about making a ton of changes, because it was fine for a week plus, no issues. And then all of a sudden it started acting up last night. So I'm leery about making a ton of changes. Can't wait till we can make actual roads, big gravel roads, or paved, and be able to have snow and stuff on them. Yeah, that'd be pretty fantastic. Honestly, with as far as Christians come, I have a good feeling that he'll come up with a really great system for it. Married for 3 years, been together 15 years. That's awesome. Now it's back. Yeah, I honestly think it is a Twitch issue because it seems to be coming and going. And my connection is stable as can be. YouTube is stable as can be. I have a good feeling about that too, Veldian. At the same time too, I know he has talked about the dump animation. Eventually it won't be the voxels that you see dump out. It'll be more akin to a farm sim look. But his goal is to try for something similar to the way construction sim dumps material, with the dust particles and like hearing it like land into the trailer and stuff like that. That's his goal. Voxel Plugin Pro 2 on Unreal 5 is going to make a huge difference to a lot of this stuff as well. Whoa, hey, don't slam your fingers and hand into the microphone. He has also talked about changing the ground state graphics and things like that, though that's not expected to come until the Unreal, or not the Unreal 5, but the world rebuild. He does plan on at some point doing a world, redoing the world. And when he does, he's going to change the graphics and stuff like that, so like your ground textures will change, the bucket textures will change. Yeah, he's waiting on Voxel Plugin 2 before he does the Unreal 5. Now the mic is peaking really loud today, so let me turn that down just a touch, because it is peaking pretty high. So there's that. Let's see. I need to remember I need to be off by about 12:30. So I gotta go bring my youngest in for his spacers. The orthodontist.
Yeah.
Preparation for his braces. What? The vet?
Yeah, we're gonna set up blood.
Okay.
She says it could potentially be benign, but she's not 100%.
Yeah.
So setting it up will get better.
Yeah. VP2 is Voxel Plugin Pro 2. It's a, basically right now the game is using Voxel Plugin, which is how it creates the dirt deformation, all the little voxels and stuff like that you see. That's Voxel Plugin. And they have a upgraded version coming for Unreal 5, but it has not yet been released. Yeah, we're making some good progress here. I need to move my cribbing over to cut better into the hillside. But for the time being, we're just working on covering out all of this. We're gonna need to get more there. Firestrom, thank you for dropping the base. I wish there was cool shit like that for YouTube. Someday. Thank you, Walsh Grandpa, for the hydrate. Refresh my Twitch window quick, see if it catches itself up some. Still a bit behind over there on Twitch, unfortunately. Alright, I think it's time we move the cribbing over. Cut this all over. Yay. Whoops. One second, chat. Hello? This is... Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. That was the vet calling about my puppers. My wife was on hold with them, but apparently they couldn't find her being on hold, so they called me because I was the only one on the account. I apologize for that. The Doggy had a, I think it's a benign fatty tumor on his side. So now it's going to get sent out to be read by a pathologist. Joy, I love my fur babies. Hi, Darius. But they can get expensive keeping them in good health. Yeah, right, Bubby? Yeah, you's a big hefty boy. I pulled out the scale the other day to weigh myself. And, he stood on it with his front paws and it read 7 pounds. And that was just his front paws leaning on it. Yes, yes, yes. I'm talking about you, handsome. Oh, you want the cheek scrubs? Uh-huh, you want that? Uh-huh, yes. Twitch is still saying you have 2.7 thousand points, but you know you don't. It might be because I haven't accepted, I haven't accepted some of the redeems. It can do that sometimes. It's kind of weird. Where it'll take the points, but not take the points.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
What's up, Darius? And then there's some of you that have tens of thousands of points. Twitch is playing up as I can now not rejoin the live. What's going on, Twitch? What's going on, Twitch? Or 100,000 points? Well, apparently Mr. Jedi Horn's quite the lurker. Alright. We're about maybe 20 minutes or so. We'll run down. We will check on the plant again to see how it's doing. I think I'm actually going to start because right now things are narrowing as we get in that direction. So I may grab the dozer and shove some of this top off into the void here. Do a little dozing. Good thing you can watch here until Twitch fixes itself, Firestorm. Yep. Alright, let's go jump in the dozer quick. Let's jump in the dozer, see if we can't cut some of this off. I think what I want to do we may not cut that far up with this. go further over here. Start pushing from up here. It's not back into the hole, chat. It's not back into the hole. Shove into dirt. We're shoving the dirt. Wee. Pretty sure that's at or about the same height as we need to be, so. Super Rod, you're live on Twitch, not working right, but another Twitch streamer follow is fine. Well, it could be a data center thing. I'm into the New York data center, so, I mean, they could be on the West Coast data center, they could be on a UK data center. Hey, good morning, Farmer Marks. And it's also a thing that comes and goes, too. It's not like it's constant. Which is why it's even more frustrating, because it's like, if it were completely constant, you know, all the time, alright, I probably have a setting that Twitch doesn't like. But the fact that it comes and goes is where it gets frustrating, because, like, is it a setting I don't like? Is it a connection issue? Is it something like that? Thank you for the hydrate. The Miss Frosty Kisses. This smells a lot like hair dye right now. I know, you just dyed your hair yesterday. You'll have the chemical smell for 3 days. Ish.
It's darker than next.
Yeah. Damn near black. Yeah, with no warning. Exactly. It's not like there's any consistency to it, so I'm not really dropping frames. My bitrate is fine, but it seems to come and go, so no, that's not working the way I wanted it to. Just get back up to the top of the hill and we'll keep pushing the way we've been pushing. I think we about need to reset the dozer here, chat. I don't want to cut already. All right, let's do the old reset on her. Internet problem, but affect long. No, I don't think it's internet necessarily, Mama 4, because it comes and goes, and it's only on Twitch. YouTube's actually taking more of my internet than Twitch is, and it's not having any issues over here. So, may also be something on your end as you're watching. No, because there's a lot of people that have been seeing it. I'm seeing it too on the Twitch end. It started cropping up last night during stream. So I don't know, like, what's causing it. Yeah, see, there it goes again. It goes back and forth, like, it doesn't know what it wants to do. But I appreciate all of you who have stuck with me through it. Support is much appreciated. Gotta try and push that way, not that way, because that's just gonna be more I gotta move. You don't have it with other streamers, Bally? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Old-time gamer, yeah, really choppy. I said, I don't think it's a setting issue. It could be my ISP is acting up right now, but YouTube is fine, so that kind of tends to maybe... Oh, I'm stuck. It tends to make me think it's not my internet. Started to get a little glitchy on your end. Could be just your phone. Maybe it is my internet. A lot of streamers have been having a Bald Guy Gamer. Then it could very well be a data center thing. Others are seeing it as well, Firestorm. Noticed it even with Yosha last night. Then it's likely a data center issue on Twitch's end. Which makes me feel better. But it's still frustrating as a streamer. Notice one constant everyone has is dual streaming. Interesting. You say that. Because I'm looking great. Love nature sounds coming through every now and then. Yeah, there are some decent nature sounds. The weather is pretty amazing in this game. And there are, like, bird sounds. Obviously, right now you're hearing squeaky tracks on the dozer. So, live on Twitch is odd. You can see live just will not load. Huh. Content quality might not be good, but the important thing is the quality of the content, which is good. I appreciate that there, Mickey boy. Oh, Jesus, she just got a little bright and sunny. Getting some glare. Watch a few other people right now. You and one other are dual and both having the issue. The other two have open or fine. That's interesting that the two dual streamers are having issues. The other dual streamer, are they US based, Veldian, or are they somewhere else? US based? It's interesting. No, don't submarine, please. Do not submarine. It's fine on Twitch and the YouTube's having issues. Huh. Well, I can understand that. YouTube does have some weirdness with the bit rates they want and stuff like that. Most people don't realize that. You can't just run the same bit rate to both. YouTube wants a much higher bit rate. Which actually makes for a much nicer picture and quality over on YouTube. But live's still very glitchy, but you can use the points. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I wish there was channel points and stuff like that on YouTube. I really do.
I am a dwarf and a digging a
Maybe eventually there will be.
diggy hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy hole.
Yeah.
Digging a hole.
No, that's just me wishing for the future there, Firestorm.
The echoes of eternity. Of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
I got a jar of dirt.
I get a jar of dirt.
And guess what's inside it?
Welcome in there, Mr. Alfred Prom. Drive safe, good buddy.
Call it a mine. A mine.
Come on. See if we can get up to the top of the hill and shove these ridges downhill. Silly Twitch, indeed. Firestorm, indeed. On
Sorry, it's
cue,
my
there's my
button.
YouTube
God dang.
plug.
Cat's trying to touch me.
It happens. Yep. Not too bad. Come on, really? You're already not gonna cut. Wow. It was working for a little bit there, chat. We're making some good progress getting some of this material shoved down there. Yep, there's Mr. Darius. He's back. Video here still clear, at least the channel, the chat and points work. Yeah. Well, at least there's that. And like I said, I appreciate those of you who are sticking with me. I'm pretty sure it's on Twitch's end, which is very frustrating. I want to try and stick it out. Twitch might be glitchy, but we can see your sexy face. Well, I appreciate that too, Welsh Grandpa. I don't know about that much, but you know, appreciate the sentiments, compliment. Let's see. It works good for doing the solid rock. You can use it in that. But as far as like trying to do other stuff, all it really does is make a furrow in the ground. Honestly, I haven't used it on large seams myself, but sounds good there, Firestorm. Shit. No, don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Sky Booger. Bye-bye, Sky Booger. Wow, I got a couple pushes and it's already basically done with trying to shove. We may have to restart the game itself, chat. I think the game is saying it's been long enough, you need to restart me. Because this thing won't cut anymore. And we got 2 pushes out of it. So what we're going to do before I restart, let's grab our material. We're going to go down to the benches, set them up. We actually have plenty here. Let's rescue back to the garage. Let's grab steel, iron, coal. It's a good time for me to get down here because apparently we were due. Huh? Did we run out of coal? We just fucking ran out of coal, chat. That's not good, chat. We may have to go looking for a coal vein. We're gonna have to keep an eye on it as we, well, once I start the building itself, we'll have a better idea of how much material I'm gonna need. For all of that. Nope, I don't have no coal left. You're right, Villian. Denzel Davies, you're on YouTube now. Welcome in over there. Time to get more? Yeah, we're gonna have to potentially do that. Is it, no, it's plates I need. I don't want to go crazy with this until we're at where we need to be. That's not gonna make much sense, but yeah, well, we can put some there, we can put some there, yeah, alright. Alright. Ah, Welsh Grandpa, gotcha, uh-huh. Alright, let's save the game. We're gonna restart the game to see if we can't get that dozer pushing more voxels down the hill. Because it's not going to do me much good if it doesn't want to push. I've never heard of that place. Check some tracking on a few things. Saturday the 17th. Unfortunately, you're going to be late for my wife's B-day, you little bastard. It's not the pusher. What happens is there's a voxel issue that will, yeah, you're in Mass, so you'll be here on time. Alright. After so much it tends to just bug out and not want to push. Whoa, hey, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Go away. So what I'll do is we're going to do this now, and all I've done is reset the game, right? And now suddenly it'll push all kinds of them. It's a known issue with the dirt. After so much, ads at all on YouTube. As the house I am in, someone paid for YouTube Premium. My channel over there isn't monetized anyway, Firestorm. So no one's gonna get ads over there. You may also notice that other than pre-roll ads, I've gotten rid of ads on my Twitch page. Yeah, you've got the YouTube Premium. I've got YouTube Premium as well. But my channel over on YouTube, I need about 500 subscribers and a shit ton more watch hours to be able to get to ad availability, which I wouldn't run ads during the live streams, but it would help if I could have, or sorry, I can't even run ads at that point, but I can get memberships over there. Which memberships on YouTube actually pay a better percentage than they do on Twitch. Mr. Wanderer Wade, thank you very much for that tier 1 resub for 5 months now. Still watching me dig holes. Well, I appreciate the support, good buddy. Trying to straighten your dozer blade, press the right button. Right now I'm making a large flat surface to build a large garage for maintaining the equipment. Call it a large maintenance garage, a large, basically repair garage. Try and dig yourself into a hole. Always. Always. I've been practicing that for 38 years. First couple, I really couldn't walk around to dig holes, you know what I'm saying? Come on, why are you getting stuck on me? Uh-oh, chat, she's stuck. There it goes. So what I'm doing right now is I'm using the dozer to strip all of this bad dirt out of the way, because it doesn't do me any good. My intention is just to get it in that hole anyway. So if I can speed that process up by cutting it away with this dozer and pushing it much faster, then the wheel loader will move it. I'll just shove that to the side. We'll do that a bunch of times. Then it saves work for the wheel loader. Come on. Regulators. This song came on the other day while I was at the physical therapy office. And, you know, I started looking around like, tell me somebody else recognizes this song. Suddenly a bunch of the younger therapists, I see them like bobbing their head. It's like, this is not what I expected for physical therapy music. Yeah, neither can I, Veldy, and I can't wait for the new vehicle physics. All right, we have 5 hours of streaming. Time for a coffee there, Croc? Yeah, yeah. Coffee time, coffee time. Even that's your thing. Now, some of that stuttering isn't necessarily Twitch. I am getting a few stutters inside the game because of all the voxels I'm moving. So, you finished your second one just now? You've always been kind of a coffee person. You and my wife, not me. Just doesn't agree with my stomach. But in your case, I'd say you get that from Dad. No, my wife did not make you that way, Mum of Four. Yes, I have picked up on it now, and I will say for the rest of chat, the inside joke is, Mum of Four is my youngest sister. She's over there on YouTube, give me a hard time. I was suspicious that you could have been one of two people earlier on when we were talking about the cats. I started getting suspicious you could be one of two people. But yeah, she's my youngest sister. The one that gets along really good with my wife. Someone has to give you a hard time other than the missus. Well, isn't that what you and Ariel and Gamer Guy and, you know, I mean, all Veldian and all those guys are for? Well, I figured you could either be my sister or one of my exes. So, well, given the knowledge of the cats.
Okay. How many of your exes do you have that would be listed? Because really there aren't that many. And none of them you've talked to since.
No, but there is one that potentially could have come across me and
Would know all that information?
mm-hmm, yeah, and she lives in the area.
She doesn't know that much information.
No, but she would remember the older cats.
Yeah, she would.
And she would know Darius. I did just saying. So again, one of two people. Don't give me a hard time. Oh wait, yeah you do. Yeah, exactly, Veldian. Go sit in your corner. Got some dirt balls on my hood. Uh-oh, we got a storm coming in, chat. We get some lightning here in a minute. Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Got a little crack. Ooh, we got a little good one over there. I love the rain. Ooh, here's a light one, bright one back there. Oh yeah, that was a good one right there. Not yet, Mama 4. It could eventually. Like, this could all start piling on the ground and causing puddles and everything else. I just really love the way the storms look with the lightning. Oh yeah, good one right there. I'm in Maine, Rusty Nail. Live in Maine. The way life used to want to be. Not so good anymore. State's going to hell. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, yeah, that was a really good one right there, chat. Ooh, got a good one over there. It's a digging game, stupid. Get back in your dozer and get back to work. Be cool to have mudslides. That'd be some freaking crazy shit right there. Not as of right now, Mama 4. I've suggested it in streams for Split, but not actually on the Discord yet. So, no, as of right now, there's no wildlife or anything like that. Though it would be really cool to see, you know, animals randomly wandering around. The game has been more primarily focused on the mining and digging side as they develop. Not to say they won't have that stuff come in later, but animals and stuff like that are really tricky. What the hell? Where the shit did you come from all of a sudden? And how? How? You stupid shrub. Stupid shrub. Is the dozer grounded? Probably not. Go. The nav mesh would be hard because of taking away the dirt. There's ways it could be done. All you would have to do, Jedi, is give them free reign, kind of like Farm Sim does, and then just say limit to grass textures. So, essentially, like Farm Sim has the mechanic for the deer and the birds. And what they do within the game is it says you can spawn these animals, but limit them to these areas. So the forestry, because you would need wood. There is forestry coming, Bali. They do plan on adding logging and a lot of that stuff into the game. Because remember, one of the things that North Modding Company did a lot of for Farm Sim modding is they did a lot of forestry equipment. But if you did animals and you gave them a wandering navigation mesh, all you'd have to do is say, like, limit to grass. So they could spawn on and walk on and move around freely on this texture. Maybe this texture as well. You wouldn't see them on the dirt, but they'd be limited to here. And it's not necessarily a mesh that they navigate on. They're just told that's where they can be. So there is some possible ways of doing it. Again, I'm not sure. I don't think that would ever actually come into the game. Simply because the game's more focused on the mining side of things. But it would be cool to see in the wilderness, oh, there's a deer, there's a moose or a bear or something like that. I think that'd be really neat to see. Oh, it'd be nice to see some of the vehicles they use for logging and farm sim. I would imagine those will come. Because keep in mind, a lot of that stuff, North Modding Company modeled a lot of that stuff too. So, there's absolutely a possibility that those vehicles come to this game. They do plan on adding logging and things like that. I don't know if that's going to come until... they do plan on doing essentially like a world rebuild. I don't know if it's necessarily a rebuild or if it's going to be a new world or what the situation exactly will entail. I just know Christian has mentioned it as like things will get redone to look very differently. And they need to wait for that to happen because that will make... the ground will be smoother. It won't be all bumpy and jagged like it is right now. Yeah, kind of like a remaster, I guess would be a good way to put it, Firestorm. So the ground will be smooth to drive on. You won't have that bouncing all over the place and jankiness. They want to wait until then, so that when they put the forestry equipment in, if you go to try and clear your mine site of trees, you're not bouncing all over the place in a forwarder trying to drag these trees around. You get smooth ground to drive on without having to go and roll it all smooth before you start doing it. So once that happens, then yes, there will likely be the forestry coming in. Yeah, bear chasing me around there, Veldian. But here's the thing, have you ever walked around a... Well, no. But at the same time, Veldian, the forest isn't that bumpy. So they need to work on smoothing the ground, but they also need to work on the, and this will be a big part of the next-gen equipment. Thank you, Marcus, for the hydrate. Is the suspensions on how they drive around, too. Right now, it seems single suspension and stiff. Yeah. It is pretty rugged, pretty rough suspension wise. So there needs to be some changes and upgrades to that before they work on trying to bring forestry in. Because let's face it, if you bring forestry equipment in now, it's gonna be frustrating. Beyond frustrating. I mean, think about it. You're trying to, like, move a tree around on a forwarder, or say you're skidding some trees and you're bouncing across this ground. That would be nightmarish to deal with. People would get pissed in a hurry with that. So there needs to be some upgrades to that stuff before they worry too much about it. A lot of stuff that will change. Just give it time. Exactly. There's a lot of stuff that will get upgraded and changed in time. And that's why I'm saying, like, as good as the game is now, it's going to get so much better. Just turn on super strength and you're good. Yeah. Nah. There we go. That, we need to move some cribbing again. Getting pretty close, chat. In about another 20 minutes or so, we'll go down and check on the plant again. I had to. Don't know how many people use it when they're doing forestry farm sim. Yeah. Me, I don't typically use it, to be honest with you. There we go. Get that little sky booger. Oh. If frustrated with logs, you tend to use a loader with pallet forks, and oddly enough, it works good on logs. I had a few secret items I used to use when I was doing a lot of logging. That would work pretty good. I had that, the heck was it? It started with a V. It was, for like the big bags and stuff, the double forks, but it had the straps on it so you could pick up pallets and stuff with it. That worked really well. Look at how some stuff is better in 22 than it was in 19, like logging change, now the shipping containers for it. Never had that in 19. Yeah, they were a nice addition. Don't mind them, but rarely use them. I used them on, well, Silver Run, of course. And then I used them on Canyon Crossing because that's the only way to sell the wood. So, you know, there's not much choice there. Out of 4, we'll get to be like 22, but more for mining. I think it's going to be better in a lot of regards. It's not really being aimed at, obviously, farming, so it's going to have a little more niche to it than that. But I think the engine is going to handle things much better than the Giants engine will handle the farming stuff. The Giants engine is very restrictive in a lot of ways. Making some good progress over there. Restrictive is not the word for it. Yeah, well. It's the word I'm going to use for today. Plain out picky. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just got a lot of restrictions with the Lua coating, unfortunately. There's only one other game out there right now that can do Lua coating on multiple cores. Supposedly, the guy that managed to do that the first time for Roblox now works, I guess, for Giants. Dave was saying. So, you know, maybe they'll figure that stuff out. Getting close to better, we'll have to see. Close to but better, yeah. Come on. Yeah, it's being one of those days on stream today, apparently. Holy cow. Just frustrating. I see the viewership dropping, and I apologize for that, but ain't really much to do about it right now. Well, there is one thing I can do, chat. Unfortunately, it's going to reboot the streams. You play on that too, Firestorm? Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shut the stream down, make a quick change to see if it makes things better. It will unfortunately result in those of you on YouTube having to find the next stream and boot that one up. I apologize for that, but give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be back. I'm just going to change a quick setting and be right back, chat.